Hello.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
Torpor, welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. I think we've got D here on Discord.
Difficult to tell.
Ah, there he is. Hi D. Do you have a treat for the evening?
No. No, not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Fair enough. Welcome in, Rocket. Congratulations on claiming first. I am also tired, but that's okay. We can all be tired together. Tired of being tired. Fucking mood. The biggest mood, in fact. Oh, it looks like the captions have decided to crap themselves. Love that for us. You're nearly at the end of it now, Rocket. A couple more days and then it's all over. You can finally get some rest. I wonder why they just decided to break right there. Very strange.
Just to annoy you, really.
Yeah. As is usually the case. Oh well. How are you doing, Dee?
Yeah, can't really complain. How about you?
I'm alive. That counts, right? Hey, Tabby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Sure is something.
Snowing in the video. Yep. We are into the festive season and therefore the synthetic snow has come out in the cyberpunk hellscape in which the bar is situated.
FK.
So, Dee, you excited about tonight?
G-Tan, what's tonight?
Gee, I don't know. Is it time? It might be time.
Time is all the time. Only we had some kind of device that could tell us what time it was.
Like a clock? Like
Yeah,
a really
but-
big clock?
Like a really big clock
Yeah.
in the sky.
Like in a tower? The same thing you do every night, Pinky G. I wish it was the first time we'd made that reference about ourselves. Yeah, like a clock in a tower? That can't be a thing though, surely.
I think there's one of them in London, but it's London, so who cares?
Yeah, that's
People there are dirty.
fair. Pinky and the Brain are
Hello
neurospicy
there.
icons. Wait, if you're saying that, if you're referencing Pinky and the Brain in reference to us, does that mean that we're also neurospicy icons? Hey, Poirot, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. A clock in a tower? Yeah, I know. Who's heard of that? Perish the thought. It'll never catch on. Absolutely not. Yes, you are now. It's official. There you go, Dee. We are neurospicy icons, apparently.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yep. And that's the warm-up breakover as well. Now.
I forgot to stretch.
Oh no! It's okay, you can stretch now.
Oh, that's what the warm-up's for. I'll hurt myself if I stretch for it warming up.
That's fair. You don't want to stretch without warming up. Though sometimes the stretch is the warm up. Okay, so you may notice there's no game on the screen. That is because there is an opening cutscene, and I can't remember if we get to watch the opening cutscene after we've gone into the game, or if it's only when you first boot the game up. And I just immediately closed it and went, oh shit, no. Chat need to see this. So it's coming. It's coming. Which button did I use? Is that the right one? Yes! Okay, so you should have a black screen for the game. There we go. And chat should also have game screen now. I always forget that this is Capcom.
So... I've read. It's a really bad joke.
I do find it really amusing that the WayForward logo seems to be glitchy when you boot the game up. Brand new animated opening cutscene for this edition of the game. Very neat.
I'm trying to get rid of the shad together with it. It would take really nice scratch.
That's fair. Oh my god, I hadn't even thought about that. I also really like this rendition of the theme music. It's like they were just like, you know, for this remaster, we need like our own Snake Eater.
Every series
Absolutely. The scariest thing in the cutscene was the obscenely white people. Can't wait. It's as good as the original. You'll be pleased to know the tiny bit of it that I've played, just to make sure it all worked okay. Absolutely is. So this will be fun. Now, we have a couple of different versions of the game that we can play in the Rewind edition. We have Rewind, which is the enhanced version featuring quality of life updates, content restored from the first Fear edition of Clock Tower. And we have the original version. And we have Rewind. So we have original and Rewind. Which is just... So this is the version I've played before. This is the original version. Sort of. I think you have some history with this game as well, don't you, Dee?
Not a massive, to be honest.
Okay.
Had a Wii U with access to the Japanese store.
I think I can only change the music volume once we get into the game, so...
But I played the first Fear version, but the Wii U port, and not...
Right. Okay, we've gotten rid of the menu music now, so hopefully you can hear us a little bit better. I could have sworn there was somewhere where we could turn the menu music down, but I think you have to get right into the game to get to that setting, unfortunately. So I played it on the Wii, but I played it on a hacked Wii. That the version that I played was a Famicom rip that had been absolutely butchered and fan translated. I didn't play a lot of it because it was a butchered Famicom fan translation being emulated on the Wii. So it worked about as well as you can imagine it did in that situation, but I absolutely adored this game. Hello, Ace Ray, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, and Torpor, the treat for me is a little snowflake. We have seasonal treats in the treat jar. And cool. So I've played a lot of this. I've watched more of it than I've played. And I've always really, really loved it. This and I Have No Mouth. Very formative point and click adventure games for me. Probably
Fair.
surprising no one. That snowflake tasted like marshmallow. Yeah. So I'm quite excited about this. I've been quite excited about this since Rewind was initially announced. And I pre-ordered the physical edition from Limited Run when it was announced. Then found out that I wasn't going to be getting that until next year. And when this dropped, I sort of went, okay, I'm already getting a digital copy of it when my physical edition arrives because I bought the PC version. Do I wait patiently for my physical edition to arrive early next year and then play it then? Or do I just buy it when it releases? And within about 12 hours of it releasing on Steam, I'd bought it because I have no willpower.
And you must scream.
And I must
You have no
scream.
willpower and you must scream.
Yes, exactly. Well done, Dee.
I have a question.
Yes.
On the subject of point and click horror games,
Mhm.
Paul, you said that this and I Have No Mouth for your sort of formative games.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever play Sanitarium?
No, I did not.
Sanitarium is really good.
I think we've had a discussion about that previously. A very late night discussion on Discord, not on stream. Because it's ringing a bell. But yeah, it's not one I've played. I would absolutely love to play it. Especially if you've recommended it.
It lost Best Adventure Game to Grim Fandango, which, to be fair, is fair.
Yeah. I mean, nothing can really top Grim Fandango, can it? Manuel, my beloved.
Although it also lost Best Story to StarCraft. So.
I mean, you like StarCraft, so.
Yeah, but I don't think StarCraft. I mean, StarCraft does have an amazing story, but I'm just on the Wikipedia page. It also lost outstanding achievement in character or story development to Pokemon Red and Blue.
Wow.
No one plays Pokemon for the character development, right?
I mean, maybe Black and White, but
certainly not Red and Blue.
Certainly not Red and Blue. Love Red and Blue. Great little games. Not really much in the way of character development unless you want to count the Pokemon evolving. And I'm not sure that counts. Everyone loves Manny. Tank controls are cool, Calavera. They do, because he's fucking fantastic. He's just such a great character.
And tank controls are cool.
Tank controls are fine, which is a lot nicer of a thing than I would have said 2 years ago.
Yeah, you're coming around to them.
Slowly. Like turning when you're using tank controls. Hey, Titters, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The titular Grim Fandango was the Dance Wonders trying to cope with the controls. Accurate. Fucking accurate. Okay, so speaking of coping with the controls, there is a lot to take in with this point-and-click adventure game, because it was originally released on the Famicom, and even though there are quality of life updates for like gameplay, you can actually play this with a controller as well. I play tested it with a controller, but I'm gonna try for mouse and keyboard tonight for a more original experience. Yeah, we've got a lot to think about here. So, Q and E to move left and right, WAS and D to move the cursor, because
there's a cursor.
And you can't move it with the mouse.
It's the same cursor that's where's Wally. It's giving me horrible flashback.
It's okay. There's no weird train man in this. There is a guy with some really big scissors.
I would rather face the scissor man than the weird train wizard.
Mouse look mod needed. I'm surprised, in all honesty, that they didn't add something like that for the Rewind edition. But perhaps it was too difficult to do. Can't move cursor with mouse, yet game has mouse controls. Why? Best not to think too hard about it, Ace Roy. So we've got left click for confirm, or we can use F, and shift or right click for stop.
You know what's really shift as stop instead of shift as sprint is really weird.
So weird, yeah. I love that we have a dedicated button for panicking in this game as well. So we've got space for using an item, opening up the inventory. And then right at the end there, G, panic. When Jennifer is in crisis, mash the panic button to help her. This can only be used in desperate moments, as it consumes a lot of stamina. I too have had a panic attack. Unfortunately, there's no button to mash when you have a panic attack in real life.
I want to see a programmer, a programming-themed Panic at the Disco cover band called Panic in the Kernel.
This is because of that thing that you sent me the other day, isn't it? It's got you thinking about that shit now.
Maybe.
It was really funny. I sent it to my boss. She's been having a really tough time of it, and I was like, here, this is something non-work related that will make you giggle later. Oh, there we go.
The panic button is located beside the any key.
Thanks, Stu.
I think it's safe to say this game has a bit of a legacy to it. Would you agree?
Oh, absolutely, in more ways than one. So Clock Tower as a series has spawned many, many things. It has been the inspiration for multiple horror games, multiple horror franchises over the years. It has been a big inspiration for some of horror's biggest speedrunners. Shout out Ecdysis there. But most importantly for me and D, some folks may have noticed it's the same name as the stream team we're in. Guess where they got that idea from?
One of us is going to have to go home and change. Can't believe no one knew there was a game with the same name.
I know, right? I know.
And we all claim to be horror fans.
It's almost like it was intentional or something.
Is anything we do ever intentional?
Sometimes. Just go with it, it's fine.
Leaving Brian to beat his first Inkbound boss by himself. Definitely not intentional.
No. But I was up in the corner and I was getting murdered.
Were you also losing your religion?
Always. Ending list. There is an ending list.
And there are a fuck ton of endings.
Oh yeah, we're only gonna play through this once and get one ending. Unless things go horribly, horribly wrong. You know what I'm like for forgetting controls. So if it gets us killed and we end up with an early game bad end, we'll see more than one ending. But the intention is to play this once, get one ending.
9 endings, I think.
Let's see if the ending list gives us any information. This is a really good opportunity for me to practice the controls. Space? No.
I know people have been doing all ending speedruns.
There we go. 8. 8 endings.
I think there's 9.
Did I count wrong?
No, it's just that. Well, unless S isn't on this list intentionally, there is an S ending.
It's probably intentionally left off so that you can't see it and it's something to work towards later. Perhaps it's unlocked once you've completed the game once. Don't know. I mean, S would suggest secret ending, which would explain why it's not on the list. Okay, so it's my left mouse button to confirm things.
Mm-hmm.
So, game start.
Right mouse button to sit on the ground and give up.
Okay, right mouse button already then. Oh, right, yeah, there's no voiceover for this. So, play character is an orphan, along with various other orphans, and they have all been adopted by the same person / household. Laura, hurry up.
It's gonna get like an orphan battle royale kind of situation.
I mean, I'd be okay with that. That'd be fun to watch. I really love the level of detail in all of the art in this. Like, I'm pretty sure they've pixelated photographs for, at least for the characters for this bit, for like the opening cutscene. I'm not even gonna bother trying to read all this shit. It's really well written and it's really pretty, but I don't have the energy to keep up with it. I've gathered you here today to battle for the right to be part of a loving family. Why does that sound so much like the kind of thing Mr. Beast would do? House is so big, it's almost like it's a mansion.
What a mansion.
Hello.
I didn't even think that, but that's a hilarious mental image. I could see him doing something like that.
I love those Castlevania stairs that would never exist in any real house ever.
Hey, uplifting yumminess, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, everything about the design of this is, oh, it does let me move the cursor with my mouse. This is good, useful information to have. Check it out. It just doesn't tell you you can do that. Okay. Okay, so we want... Okay. I'm gonna do that thing that I do. Because this is a game where it's well worth doing that, I think. Bearing in mind, this was released in 1995. If I turn around, look at her skirt moving as she walks, that is some fucking fantastic pixel art right there. The mouse key functions are justified now. They are. They absolutely are. There's so many little details in the pixel art in this game that make me insanely happy. Like the movement of the shadow when she's walking, the movement of her clothes. It's all really good. Her hair when she runs as well is really, really good. But we're not going to get to see that just yet. We can also point and click, because it is a point and click. Huzzah. Also, sound design. Good quality footsteps right there. Being slightly ruined for me by a certain someone chewing really violently on his paw. Oh, door's locked.
I'll stop.
Not you. If you're chewing on your paws, then it's not coming through Discord, so you're fine. You can continue chewing on your paws if you want. We're gonna stop. Because she will just keep walking. Unless something gets in her way, she'll just keep walking until you tell her to stop. Hey, Anne. I wonder what kind of person Mr. Barrows is. Right? Yeah. It is a little twitchy, though that might be because I have my mouse sensitivity all the way up most of the time. Actually, I'm going to turn it down. See if that makes it any better. A little bit. There we go. Have it mid-range. That'll be more comfortable, I think. I don't think I'll like it here. Lotte, you are such a worrywart. Honestly, I think Lotte's probably the only person here that's being sensible. So we've got a open door over here, which we cannot interact with. No, cannot interact with. God, it has been so long. So, D. I think you've probably got a little more experience than me where the speedruns of this game are concerned. But by dint of being part of the speedrunning community for longer, therefore having seen more speedruns.
You would be surprised.
Really? Not something you've paid much attention to?
No, can't say so.
Okay.
Sorry. Such an
alright.
anticlimactic ending to that, yeah.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a little surprised, but more like speed walks. Nobody in this game runs. Got a table here. Ah, but the speedruns themselves are still surprisingly fast, considering that. It's just a regular table. Talk to Anne again? Go check on her. Go check on her. Miss Mary okay? It's taking too long. Should I go check on her? That's fine, I'll do that. Okay, I think now we can go through the door, maybe? Yeah. We had to talk to everybody twice before we could move on. Came from the main hall. There you go, she does run. Just can't, Where's everybody? Hey, stop teasing me. As you can see, they've when they've done this remaster, they've actually not made major changes to the game itself, rather than that they've added better controls for a modern user, but they've not like updated the pixel art or anything like that, and I'm glad they didn't, to be honest with you. I love what they did for what WayForward did for DuckTales. I think it was absolutely beautiful, worked really well. That door's still locked. But, here we go, we can use the stairs now. She only runs when she's panicked. I can relate to this. Yeah, you and me both. The less running I have to do, the better. Yeah, I really liked what they did with DuckTales Remastered, but I'm glad they didn't touch the art for this game. Hi, Mom.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be
Come
mine?
in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. How are you feeling? My mother has been having a little tipple today. I fell suddenly silent earlier, Dee, because I was texting my mother, because she was texting me. So when you were like, Hobby, are you okay? When I... you absolutely were texting me.
Oh, when you went AFK for about 10 minutes.
Yes. I was talking to my mother.
That's
Sorry.
a good enough reason for me.
Oh, it's a fizzy apple. Thank you, Mum. We ain't going that way. I know you did. So we're not going that way. And I got an achievement for that, though I didn't see what it was. Because we can't run anywhere, and because from what I can tell, this doesn't have like a double click fast move feature or anything like that. Can't go any further that way. Just go back downstairs. Oh. Thank you for the treat for Porthos. You go, sweetheart. Gotta save your stamina to panic. Yeah. As a result, this is going to be a fairly quiet game / stream. So I'm probably going to be chatting a lot, and hopefully Dee will as well.
Nah, I'm just gonna let you flounder.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. You are the bestest of best friends.
You are most welcome.
Door's still locked. Door's still locked. We definitely can't go that way, so we're going to have to go this way. So, Dee, not knowing much about the speedruns, having a little bit of experience with this from when you were younger, why were you so excited for us to get to play Clock Tower together on stream?
Mostly second-hand excitement from yours, to be honest.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I'm having an effect on you in that way then. Okay, we can turn the light on. It's probably worth doing. I'm so used to point and clicks where you literally have to point and click to where you want to go instead of just clicking and walking in that direction until you're told to stop, that I do keep clicking where I don't need to. I can just sort of chill and let her walk. Now, can we go anywhere upstairs now that the light is on? Yeah. My excitement is because as much as I never actually managed to beat this myself, it's a very pretty game. And that always stuck with me, and it's very good at being a horror point and click, which might sound silly, but considering when it was released and considering the level of access to games that I had when I was younger, this was fucking revelatory for me. I don't think I can get to the other side from here. She's probably right. Okay, so there's literally nothing we can do.
I don't think she's trying hard enough.
I don't think she is either. If she gave it a little run up, she could probably do it. I'd say swing off the chandeliers, but they're a little bit too high up for that. Really high ceilings in this place. I bet it's very expensive. Imagine the rental prices on this place.
Actually, it's being converted into student housing, and it's $100 a week for all 18 people that live there.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh man. There were some beautiful buildings in my hometown that got turned into student accommodation. Like they ripped most of them down and rebuilt them up as student flats. We don't want that. We just want to. Can we just keep going? Will she? She will go through the door. Okay.
The one thing about this game is it's quite slow and quiet, right up until the exact moment it isn't.
Yes, absolutely. Lattice windows. See, she knows her architecture. Small hole in the wall. Looks like it could collapse at any moment. There's a thing here. There. Okay. It's a little finicky about where you interact with things. Whee! So she just said that was like sharp and dangerous, and then slid down it.
Look.
Hello there.
Knowing that it's sharp and dangerous
time.
doesn't mean it's not fun.
That's true. That's why I hang out with you. Hey, Carve, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. Speaking of beautiful pixel art, Carve's here, everybody.
Yeah.
You don't know who Carve is? They are the artist behind mine and DMAX avatars that you can see on stream right now. Very, very talented pixel artist. And it's been lovely lurking in your streams recently as well, Carve. I don't say anything because I'm super stacked at work, but I do like to just lurk. Oh, excellent. I love a tiny Christmas market. Kind of boring Saturday, but boring is good sometimes. I agree. Sometimes you just want a nice, quiet day.
I like that paint in the background of what I can listen to. Ghost face with a grey alien. Just chilling together.
Yeah. Just palling around. Turn on the light in here? We can. I'm gonna turn the light on. No, I'm turning the TV on first, apparently. Seems to be broken. Aww. Oh no, the lights work. Let's turn the TV off because that noise is annoying.
Well,
Oh, that's better. Isn't this one of the first survival horror games ever? It actually is, yeah. Potentially the first? 1995. Anything else come out prior to that day that you can think of?
sorry, what year?
95.
Yeah.
Well, this version came out in 95. Wonder if there was an earlier version. This game is a masterpiece. Honestly, I would say that both this and I Have No Mouth can be considered masterpieces for what they do, but this is the one that stands the test of time because I Have No Mouth is not a happy game.
Sweet Home. Was an NES game that influenced Resident Evil. It was 89.
Oh, damn, okay.
There's probably a good reason that no one remembers it.
I always thought I Have No Mouth to be a bit too corny. I think it waters down the concept. I wonder if it was to make it marketable. Interestingly enough, I have a fun fact about the I Have No Mouth game. Harlan Ellison didn't like the way he'd written the ending for the original novella, so he rewrote it for the game. The game is what he wanted it to be, essentially. So it was less to make it more marketable and just because the author decided he didn't like what he'd done initially and wanted to make it better. Kind of a George Lucas situation, I guess. What's this? It's a photograph. Oh dear. We died.
This is fine.
We encountered a dead end. It's like a bad end. So yeah, it's quite possible to die really early, really quickly in this game. I think Quick Start just bumps us straight into the, yep, okay. To the actual game. To the game proper. Without any of the opening nonsense.
But the opening nonsense is the best kind of nonsense.
It is. I do like the opening nonsense, but if we're gonna die a lot, we may as well, I can't remember if it's important that we do this, so we're gonna do it again.
I know a lot in one of your streams.
I think he might be sassing me, chat. Oh yeah, because we did need to come in here because we picked up a thing. Picking up things in point and click adventure games is important. No, I think you're right there, Carve. I think you're right. Has been a while. Okay, we're not going to interact with the mirror this time. Because that went horribly for us last time. We're not going to turn the TV on this time. Did we find anything in here before? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Oh, but there's a box up here that I didn't click. Love me a ghoul painting. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Should have stuck your hands out and choked the mirror monster back. Yeah, I don't think we thought of that. Okay, I think that's everything in here, isn't it? Oh, we've got the window as well. We'll have a look at the window. It's become completely dark outside.
I'm sitting here singing Little John to myself for the benefit of no one.
Were you muted?
Yeah.
We miss all the fun when he accidentally mutes himself. Okay. Picture, but not mirror. Bub. If I remember rightly, the bird can kill you. A parrot?
This is fine.
There we go. Parrot can kill you. Unless you leave.
The
Bye,
original
parrot.
angry bird.
Well done. I do love that somebody's, instead of teaching the parrot obscenities, which is what most people decide to do, they just taught that parrot to say, "I'll get you," over and over again. Oh, we got the music. Good question, Carve. I don't know. Escape? Yes. Oh, that's interesting. That was a choice they made. Savings for cowards, is it? This coming from the guy who tells me to save at least 6 times every stream.
Yeah, and you're the one that does it.
Say, "I'll kill you." Oh, it might be "I'll kill you." Yeah, because I forget. We are going to save here, though. Get your "I'll cut you" could be "I'll cut you" as well, yeah. Either way, he's threatening our life.
It doesn't think good.
Found him. Yes, that's very nice, game, but please stop. Not cool with it popping up with those. Love this music. Love this music so much. Okay, I think we run this way. Get away from him. I might be wrong here. It's been a while. You caught up I don't know what you're talking about, Mum. Sorry. I mean, she's running now. Maybe she'll do a running jump. We can
Well, you've never seen Jeff Dunham.
Oh, did we not do that before? Can't go that way. Oh lordy, here he comes. Yeah, we're dead. Just gonna wait over here.
Right, cool break light.
Oh. Maybe we can do that.
Very good.
No, okay. I was wondering if we could dodge past it, but we cannot. My age defines me. Does it, Mum? I mean, pretty sure I introduced you to Jeff Dunham as a comedian, but I don't know what you're referring to. I don't remember.
I believe it's
I
Ahmed,
think you could have...
the terrorist.
I mean, he's not a parrot.
No, but he has the same catchphrase as the parrot.
Oh, I see. Yep, okay. No, I'm on the same page now. Thank you, Dee. Yep. Got you. You get a freebie stab. Okay. Well, we got to see another death. So, the reason when I saved, I went, that's interesting, is because for this menu, you have to use WAS and D to navigate through it. For... Can I get to it from here? This menu, you cannot use WAS and D. You have to use the arrow keys. So that threw me for a second. You used to think the parrot scene was kind of silly, but I guess it's made much more sinister if you think that the parrot saw someone getting killed and just repeated what was said at the scene. Yeah, exactly. Because like with Minor Birds and certain other corvids, all they're doing is mimicking what they've heard. So it had to learn it from somewhere. Like I say, a lot of people like to teach their parrots obscenities because it's funny. Bravo, D. Oh, shit! Okay, it's continued as here. Does that mean I was going the right way? I was going the right way. I just went the wrong way first. I don't actually... I'm trying to use the item, but it's not letting me. So I think I'm doing the controls wrong. Did you get soft lock? I think I did. Unless... Ooh, okay. No, we can make it work. But I need to take a break, and we have got a break coming up, so I'm going to kick the break off early, and then we'll try again. Okay? Okay, everyone. Time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And we will see you in 3 minutes after we have done the same. ERB. Or a few missteps. Okay. Personally, I don't consider anything negative that has happened in my life a misstep. It's just another stepping stone on the way to the point that I'm at now. And the same goes for any missteps I make in the future. I am the sum of the events of my life and the choices I have made previously. I would be a different person if I hadn't made those choices, and I have learned specific things from those choices, whether the outcome of that specific event was good or not.
Well, this is a good baby. Oh, you fucker, that were a big fish.
Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream.
I'm
Did you
sorry,
leave?
I thought we were eliminated. I'm so sorry.
Did you leave?
I did. I've abandoned you. I'm the worst. You might actually win the crown, though, now that I'm not there.
I worked so hard to survive Slime
sorry.
Twine because you died
I'm sorry.
and you've left me.
I am the worst friend. I am the worst.
The Rat King can rely on no one but himself.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner and think about what I've done. You're Flawdy.
Well, a street urchin.
Care to buy a money
You
pouch,
what?
sir? Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
Nope. Wicked. Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it.
Look, it was an accident. I don't do it on purpose. Unless I'm being paid to.
Casual genocide.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last spin
Oh.
is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little
Okay.
spin hole.
Aw.
Let's get busy.
Ivan.
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh yeah!
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean?
What's on
Validation.
my back?
I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream. Look at the new weird medieval guys, everybody. Behold. It's cats organised neatly meets dogs organised. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I hope you didn't follow these instructions. I hope you did actually go and have a little break and then come back rather than not going anywhere. What was Rincewind doing in that clip? We're not sure. Hello, Porthos. Can I help you? Yes, I know Slow is screaming very, very loudly whilst he's playing one of the Tom Clancy games. But, we just have to cope with that, I'm afraid. Want to come and sit with me? Ow! I'll take that as a yes. Okay. Up, up. Good boy. Well done. Are you done? Are you comfortable now? Hang on a minute. Probably easier to show you this way.
Are you winning, Ted?
Porthos is. Because he's in the chair. See if I can. There we go. Hit the boy in his more Christmassy bandana. Okay, I need access to my keyboard, so I'm just going to turn you around a little bit. No, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to... There we go. Hey, guess what? You get bonus cuddles. Congratulations. Welcome back, Dee, by the way.
Welcome back, everyone.
Okay. I don't know if what I'm thinking is possible, so I am going to do quick starters. Take us back to the beginning. And excuse me, sir, do you mind? You're already in the chair. You can't have any more of it. Otherwise, I'll have to sit on the floor, and I won't be able to reach my keyboard. I'm not sure if it's clear just how awkward my seating position is so that he can sit in the chair with me and be less of a nuisance. But yeah, it's rather uncomfortable. Things we do for our pets, eh?
Yeah.
How's your resident menace doing, by the way, Dee?
Not here.
Not here. Not yet. Give him time. Hello, spooky eyes in the window, which I did not notice last time. We have two separate ones then, or no, it's just... You want to get down again now, don't you? Go on. You're worse than a bloody cat. Hi everyone, it's me again.
That's not how the song goes.
I think I know which song you're referring to here, and yes, I am the problem.
You said it.
You're still here, so I can only assume you're rooting for me. We're not going to let the parrot out this time.
Sure.
Bashing into my chair. Likes to make himself known. Okay, we know there's nothing for us to loot in here. So, just carry on. I do really love the pixel art in this game, it's so pretty. Like, even for the time, it's very detailed, and you don't really see pixel art of this level of detail nowadays, even with the pixel art revival. There's a certain amount of shading going on here that people generally don't put into the backgrounds and things like that. It's nice.
Some heavy dithering.
really good for an SNES game. Yes, really, really is. They look shittier than one might remember. Some of them have awful palettes. Yeah.
Yeah, but they also benefited from CRT screens.
Yes. Well, that's so Narita Boy, which a lot of folks here will have seen me play when it came out. And D, I know I've harped on about it to you multiple times in the past. Actually has a CRT setting that you can turn on specifically to emulate that kind of vibe. Love the devs. Yeah, they're wonderful. They absolutely fantastic folks. And I'm not just saying that because they gave me a second free copy of the game because I kept hyping it up before it came out. Though that definitely helps. I'm still eagerly awaiting news about Haneda Girl, which is the next game in the series. And Narita Boy 2. Shit. I forgot I have to click again after I've opened that door. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way, like we did before, but this time we're gonna go in here. Because I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Nat, welcome in.
Evening.
Ah, shit, I was gonna... He's coming. I was gonna open the cage. I am feeling as okay as I can do, frankly. Now, I'm still not great and I still need some rest time, but I've had a very nice restful day. Is he coming this way again? Do we have it? Go through the door, please. Thank you. Oh jeez. Okay, it doesn't let me interact with the cage because the light's on. And I also can't turn the lights on. I've missed you all too. I'm still not going to be doing any weekday streams next week, possibly the week after. No, that's not true. I will be doing at least one weekday stream the week after because I'm off work that week. That's the bathroom again, isn't it? Yep. Let's go this way. Through this door. See if we can find somewhere to hide. He's a speedy little bugger, isn't he?
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it with the size of his legs.
That's frustrating. If you don't stop her before you click on something, sometimes she just runs past it. Like she registers it as a movement command rather than a... interact command. Locked. We're just gonna walk straight into the scissors. Oh shit, I had a struggle then, didn't realise. Little dance. Wall? Door. Okay, there's a door there, but no, okay. I need to check the controls again. Because I'm trying to use the thing in my inventory and it's not working. So, how do I check the controls from here? look, this has a CRT filter too. Oh yeah, you can
Alright.
change the borders. But I like this one.
Yeah, that's probably the best one.
It doesn't feel like it impedes on the gameplay itself as much as some of the other ones do. Okay, I can't check the controls from here, so I'm gonna ask Google to help me out. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to be the first search result. Reddit post. Are the controls in Rewind driving anyone else insane? Okay, no, that's massively unhelpful. That's controller controls. Great, okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna quit out of this bit. Start a new game, because if I start a new game it will show me the controls again. So it should be... It should have worked. Why didn't it
Hold
work?
space.
Yeah, so hold space opens the inventory, which I did, which is why we could see it. But then you should just have to hit confirm, I guess. While in the inventory, select the item you want to use, and the cursor will change into that item. Maybe I have to use WASD to select the item. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong there.
Yeah, possibly. It's not ideal, but it makes sense.
Yes. So let's test that now. Yes, there we go. Okay. You do have to use WASD to select the item. And then it turns into the... And then we go and do the exact same thing in reverse to deselect it. Okay. So now we know. That might make things a little easier. I do wonder if, because I'm not sure, I do wonder if she's supposed to look like Jennifer Connelly in Phenomena. She's got that kind of look, like even the outfit.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay, no, we've gone too far. Fuck it, we're not going that way now. Going this way. All we really need is somewhere we can hide. How easy that is another question. Get the shovel up. Okay, that's a no one picking the shovel up, probably because I'd already clicked on the ladder. Ham trapped up here. Is he incapable of climbing the ladder?
How's he gonna hold on to?
There we go.
So scissors, he's gonna lose his balance and fall backwards.
Because he can't stop snipping the scissors for long enough to climb the ladder so that he can murder me. I'm okay with this turn of events.
Alright. So Henry can't actually help himself.
Oh, it's like it's his OCD, right? Or something similar.
Yeah.
Oh, is he stimming? Well, that's interesting. I thought I could pick the shovel up before. Now there doesn't seem to be a thing for it. Maybe it was always just the ladder. There's a key! It's a car key. Can we drive? I mean, there's a door in the way, but... might be able to escape here with this car. But what about the other girls? Ah, fuck them. Okay, no, we're not allowed to say that. We'll just give up. It's hopeless. Okay, now that I actually know how to access my inventory with this control setup, I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable with the game. Yeah, exactly, Poirot. Okay, so we're potentially free to explore a little more now. It's a kitchen. Nothing bad ever happens in a kitchen in horror games. The stove. Get the frying pan? Sorry, the skillet. No, we cannot take the skillet. I don't know why, that'd be a really good weapon. If Tangled has taught me anything, it's that skillets make excellent weapons. Now trying to decide if D is sandbagging me or muted. Both.
I've been muted, I have no idea how long for, but you're not wrong about Tangle. Our kitchen's being dangerous.
You've been muted a while.
Very check, didn't miss anything interesting from me.
I call bullshit. Question is, if we go back in there now, are we gonna get roached again? I'm gonna find out. For science.
There's only one way to find out.
Nope, they've all gone home.
Can't remember what planet they were from in Men in Black. Sorry.
Me either. There's ham in the fridge. We obtained ham! Oh god, this is just me, isn't it?
Hive World is literally the name of their planet.
Oh wow. You know when you think something's like a writing masterpiece and then you learn that maybe some effort was put in, more effort was put into some bits than others?
Hive World is the home planet of the bugs, a race of aliens that resemble cockroaches, such as Edgar, Edwin, Jean, and the Bug Queen. Nice game.
Beautiful. Oh, somebody caught my Men in Black reference the other day. You know how I always say that I'm 7 raccoons in an Edgar suit? Somebody
Yep.
actually caught the Edgar suit reference.
That must have been a an interesting conversation after that.
Yes and no. It was Mr. Matt, and he made a joke about me going in search of sugar water.
Okay, so it wasn't a real life conversation.
No, thankfully. Though I did have a real life nerd encounter conversation at work the other day. Because I went into a meeting without my background blurred, and because I've reorganized everything, I now have all of my RP books in that corner there. And they are just in shot when I'm on work calls. And one of my colleagues went, I know this is really important, but is that the history of D&D on your shelf there? I was like, no, it's the Stranger Things D&D GM's kit, but guessing you noticed the text. He got very excited.
Good. As he should.
Oh, that one's locked. This is the same guy who, when he came into a meeting with his background not blurred, I went, that's a really nice 3D printer you've got there. He prints his own minis. Yeah, me too. He's got the most beautiful display of all of his like Citadel paints. I'm a little jealous. He's got them all in colour order and everything. It looks so pretty. Don't know if you folks can hear that, but Slow is gaming tonight, and therefore there may be the occasional bit of weird noise in the background. What's up, Portos? He's stuck behind the door. Ah, yeah, that's the door that I tried to go through and got murdered. I heard screaming. Coming from outside. Well, I'm stuck indoors, so guess we ain't doing anything about that. You'd think she'd move a little faster hearing screaming. Door's locked. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, we can't go this way yet. Possibly at all.
It's really nothing to worry about.
Okay, and we've got another flight of stairs here, so we can investigate that. Oh yeah, there was a phone ringing. I presume that's a phone. But where is it? I'll go upstairs. See if it's up here. I love the way her portrait changes. I can't put the cursor on it because it's outside of the cursor area, but I love the way her portrait changes as you deplete her stamina. I mean, she looks a little bit typical of a little bit typical of femme presenting characters in horror games at the moment, shall we say? But other than that, it's really good quality pixel art. You know, I've said multiple times about multiple different things in this game already, but the point still stands. Oh, let's do that door first. Okay, let's not do that door first. Go this way. Oh, I remember this room. I don't remember what I need to do in here, but I do remember the room. Dishes. Don't think we need those. We have obtained a rope. Okay. I'm hoping that chat can hear what Slow is saying right now, because he's telling his friends about how furries make the internet go zoom. And it's adorable. He's being very excited about it.
That is one way to describe what furries do.
Well, he didn't put it like that. He said furries run the internet. They're the one group you don't want to piss off. Got a damaged shelf, and can we push this? No. You see, if you pushed this, it's too high to climb up. It's almost like I want you to push this. Do we have to do that first so she knows to push it? Yes. Yes, we do. Got to do things in order. Oh yeah, we just do that, don't we? There we go. Wasn't that much easier? There are clothes in here. What's this? We've obtained the black robe. Not ominous in the slightest.
No, this is fine.
Oh, anybody fancy going to a cult meeting? Maybe a little bit of ritual sacrifice later. Some pesticide. Anything in there? Oh, me! We do love a good cult here. I need to finish the chant at some point. I've still not finished that on stream, or at all, in fact. I've only ever played it on stream. Light switch is broken. Okay, I think we may have everything that we can obtain from in here. Yeah, okay, we've got everything that's available in here, so we can leave. I was really enjoying the chant, but other things took priority. That was... Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh no. Oh, I have so many things in my inventory. Okay, that did not work how I intended it to. Okay. New plan. Because she just instinctively climbed over that. She didn't try and push it. So I think if we do that before we go into the closet, might be able to push it. Yeah, that the chant was a game that I was playing on the nights when you weren't available, Dee.
I'm sorry to have interrupted that.
No. Frankly, with the exception of Sorry We're Closed, whenever I do that, it's always a game that I'm more than happy to put down to stream with you. And Sorry We're Closed, I streamed on a Friday. I do want to go back to that though, because it was very nice. I really enjoyed that. Let's see where that is going to put us for continuing. Oh, Well, bugger.
Right.
Okay. It's very unfortunate that it puts you back. Back to those points when it, need to remember to save more often. But we know now, whenever we obtain something new, save. Whenever we're about to leave a room, save, unless we're being chased.
And press an and.
Oh. And what?
When
My
it's
still stands. Whenever we think we're gonna die?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, at least we know what to do here. We defeat him with the power of ladders by going this way. She does pause whenever he opens a door, which isn't massively helpful. Okay, I appreciate wanting to know whereabouts he is, but oh, she didn't pause there. Where did she pause last time? Maybe it's only certain doors. Oh shit, wrong one. No! This is fine. We're okay with this turn of events. Just keep running this way. I do love the chase music though. It's very tense.
It's still quite incredibly well made.
I mean, the whole game is, but the music especially, and considering the time in which this was made. Like, I'm not dunking on The Legend of Zelda here, and you know I'm not. But if you compare... if you compare this to Legend of Zelda, for me, personally, feels like there's a much greater depth of both visual and sound quality in this in comparison.
I don't think it's fair to compare visual quality because they are two completely different styles of games.
That is a fair assessment.
Like a top-down side-scrolling adventure game that relies on the tile set. With a significantly larger area and more moving objects and enemies on the screen.
Yeah, that's fair.
By design needs to be simpler for
Yes,
readability.
That is true. That is true. I can't think of any other games coming out at this time on the SNES doing a similar thing to this.
It's because all the games that were doing similar things to this were on the Mega Drive. Where all the good games were.
But as a result, there's nothing I can do like an apples to apples comparison of.
I can imagine how much better this would sound if it was on the Mega Drive.
Oh, imagine what we'd get with blast processing, everyone. Genesis does.
What Nintendo? I miss those days of the console wars.
I don't. It got quite violent at my school. Which is weird.
I'm also mean for the advertising, but yeah, if you go violent,
Oh, yeah.
that's a bit far.
Yeah, the advertising was great. I think one of my favourite things about that sort of era when the major companies were sort of vying for everyone's attention, before they all found their own little niches and just sort of slotted into them, was when Crash Bandicoot came out and they did the, for want of a better description, press junket where they had someone in a Crash Bandicoot costume going to like Sega head office, Nintendo head office, and doing the Crash Bandicoot dance outside. They were some of my favourite adverts from the PS1 era.
Yeah. God, they did so much good stuff.
No one was taking themselves seriously at that point, and they were dedicating themselves to their craft, for want of a better description. Okay, I didn't want to go this way because this way's all blocked off. But what I do want to do, before I forget again, save the damn game. And yeah, like I said, Poirot, I wasn't casting aspersions at Legend of Zelda, but because I didn't have an apples to apples comparison that I could do for the SNES, I went for an SNES game that I know. Because I didn't have any Nintendo consoles growing up, except for the Game Boy Color. Because my parents got me a Game Boy Color when I was 7, I think. But I didn't have access to any Nintendo home console games. Because none of my friends had Nintendo consoles. Most of them, like, most of them were PC gamers, and there was one person whose dad had an original Xbox, which we weren't allowed to play on, because it was his.
What about Castlevania 4? Is your apples to apples comparison?
I know nothing about Castlevania 4, so I'd have to defer to you there.
In terms of backgrounds, I would say it absolutely blows us out of the water. But
Okay.
I mean, you've seen Castlevania pixel art.
Yes, yes, I have.
It's almost as unfair as making a comparison between this and Zelda.
Fair enough. Which one is 4?
4 is the remake of Castlevania 1, but on the SNES.
Right, okay.
Super Castlevania 4.
Right. It's like a bird nest. The boop stick.
4's the one with Forest and Monsters. That funky track.
Can we pick that up again? No.
Pissed off random birds. It's twice in this game who's done that.
I know! I just pissed them off with my mere presence. I mean, that one I poked. Okay, was there anything other than the pesticide that I could pick up on this side? I don't think there was. In terms of graphic and sound design, I think one of the higher points of the SNES is Earthworm Jim, which was also available on the Mega Drive, was it not?
Yeah, I was going to say Earthworm Jim is a Mega Drive game for me.
And
Even though
yes,
it was on the SNES, to be honest.
What's up, Porthos? What are you tippy tapping for? Do you want to go out? Okay. Do you want to go out, or are you trying to demand treats? It's really hard to tell. I don't know what you want. You're not doing the usual tail wags for out, so I assume you don't actually want out and you're just trying to demand attention. I say attention and he whines, so yeah, I guess he just wants attention.
No shame the guy that made Earthworm Jim's a scumbag.
Oh, yeah, he is transphobic piece of shit, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, also very opposed to same-sex marriage.
Oh, so he's a homophobe as well, excellent. Just getting a full house on the arsehole bingo.
Yeah.
Such a pity, because Earthworm Jim's great fun.
Collecting red flags like Infinity Stones.
Oh, the rope. We need to pick the rope up as well. There's a rope.
I thought you'd have seen enough rope for the day with all the magic you've been playing.
Oh, don't even fucking get me started. Even though you beat me, I would say 99% of the time, I still have more fun playing against you and knowing I'm going to lose than playing against people in ranked and knowing I'm going to win.
Because I take turns at a reasonable speed.
Yes.
It's not hard for me.
And because you don't concede the second things don't go your way. I had somebody a couple of days back now. I played one land and one really basic creature. And they played a land and then conceded. Like, I hadn't even hit them yet.
I had that in a draft game earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, it was a really unfair draft deck because I got the new Tiny Bones and Liliana in draft. I played turn 2 Tiny Bones in this draft, and the other person just at least they said GG. At least they just said GG and left immediately.
Well, at least they said GG, I guess. Oh, the people that early GG when they think they're gonna win as well. There's nothing in it, so we're just climbing on it. My favourite thing to do with them is let them think they're winning and then kill them. Which you've played against my plant protein deck. You know how well that goes for people.
Yeah.
Okay, I still don't know what you want. Do you want out? Outside? I really need to find that phone. That's still locked. I noticed Scissorman didn't come for us that time.
Damn wandering ghosts.
I know, right? I just have really bad RNG, I guess. In everything. I'm gonna leave her there. I'm gonna save. Keep that paused. When I play Warcraft 3 online, there's a tendency for higher level players to just not want to play with low level players at all. So I would join a 3v3 match. The high level player would leave upon seeing my level, and the other player would leave because 2v3 is unfair. So it'd be 1v3 instead. Excellent. Great. Love that. Fucking team sports right there. Hate it. Disgusting. I'm really sorry. I think Porthos wants to go out, and he is driving me mad. So I've got to take another break. I am going to just kick the break off. Because it's probably going to take a few minutes, because Porthos isn't very well. So, early break. Drinks, snacks, stretches, fresh air. Any meat mecha maintenance you need to do. Let your dog out. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Or slightly more, depending on how long the dog takes.
Bye, chat.
Night night, Poirot. Be happy.
Bye. Have a good one. Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to. Just
Look at
fucking
it.
with you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
I look forward to all of your anagrams, Brother Adog. Literal nut. Well, I wasn't going to call you that. All of those at once. Sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered a child? How are we going to convince Brother Matthew to pay us early? Are we just gonna, like, give him a swirly?
Sorry, folks.
And in true Blue Peter fashion, here's a child we harassed earlier.
Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy! And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person?
Okay, I'm just gonna have to, like, deep throat my Yeti.
Good.
You're also evil. What didn't
You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me.
Poison ready? Yeah, work was okay.
Or a few missteps. Okay. Personally, I don't consider anything negative that has happened in my life a misstep. It's just another stepping stone on the way to the point that I'm at now. And the same goes for any missteps I make in the future. I am the sum of the events of my life and the choices I have made previously. I would be a different person if I hadn't made those choices, and I have learned specific things from those choices, whether the outcome of that specific event was good or not.
Oh!
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Sorry about that. Not quite sure how far after the break. Oh boy, yeah, that was a long one. Took Porthos a little while to do what he needed to do. But hopefully he's feeling better now. He certainly looks happier. Yes, you. Okay. Where were we? What were we doing? Who am I?
Hello.
Hello, Senna. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You know how Resident Evil went in an action direction with 4? Get a chuckle out of this series doing the same with the protagonist as a Force Kavan. Yes! Oops. Did not mean to lay down on the floor and weep. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't see it happening though. Is there anything else up here? past the other side of the other area? No. We should be so lucky. Okay, so there's bugger all we can grab up here. Other than what we've already grabbed. Now sitting here like, is D back and still muted? Or is he not back yet?
I've not even left yet.
Not even left yet. Welcome. Well, I was going to say welcome back, but well, hello. Are you going to, or are you? Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
you never know when.
Yeah, you're right. I won't. Please, you've been sitting so quietly. Okay, so we're just gonna do what we did last time, I guess. Because that seemed to work. I mean, it's not gonna work every time, but what can we do with the things we have collected? We've got some pesticide, and oh, we can use the pesticide in the kitchen.
You're making a fertilizer bomb?
I mean, we could.
I think it would solve all of the problems.
Oh shit, has he figured it out? He's figured it out, he's learned how to drop the scissors. We're fucked. We can do nothing. We're doomed. Okay, so we can't use the same trick twice. Good to know.
No. Yeah, some good programming though.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll actually BRB there.
Okie dokie. Your nose is super itchy tonight. Ooh, is everybody excited for the New Year's stream, by the way? I'm excited but also nervous. Anyone's not seen in the Discord in the news channel, timings are all posted there for all 3 festive streams. Yeah, on New Year's Eve, I'll be speedrunning all 7 of the games I know speedruns for, back to back. And then once that's over, we'll be playing some community games. So things that you folks can play with me on stream. Probably won't be any Discord call or anything like that, because loud noises, but you know, we can chill out in chat and have fun without speaking, as it were. I'm quite looking forward to that bit. I'm nervous about the speedrunning bit, because I haven't done any speedrunning since October, when I was practicing for Time Tick. Okay, where's that going to continue us from? Interesting. Is he there? Yes. Shit. He's getting faster. Can we just hide in the car? See if this works. That look around animation though, folks, wasn't that great? I mean, I'm a little surprised he didn't notice us in the car, but oh, and the amount of times I've died already playing this game may be a good indication for folks of why it is I say I played a lot of this, but didn't have much success. I died a lot. Like, when I played this when I was quite a fair bit younger. I would try and do the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, thinking if I was a bit faster or something like that, that things would be different. And obviously, they wouldn't be. Okay. Where was the kitchen? Was the kitchen this way? I don't remember. Excuse me? Are you serious? Oh, Porthos. We've just had to throw out one of his beds because he turned it over, ripped a massive hole in it, and then started piece by piece pulling all of the stuffing out of it. And now he's doing the same to another bed. Our little pen tester. No, you cannot have the fluff. He's staring at it like, I want to eat it. No, you cannot eat the fluff. Nor can you eat any of the other fluff that you have dumped on my nice, tidy office floor. You're a menace. Ow. Oh. Okay. Look at this little face. He looks so sweet and innocent. You are a little bugger. I don't know if you can see that on stream chat, where my hand is. See that? That's the hole he's ripped in his bedding. I'm gonna have to sew that up. You. Troublemaker. Now, can you please refrain from pulling any more stuffing out of your bed until the stream finishes? Then I'll sew the hole up. Pretty please. They say never work with children or animals. Furry little menace. Okay. Was this the kitchen? This was the kitchen. Okay. Was the light in here broken? No, that was elsewhere. Okay, so the pesticides for this, I wonder, can
Are we winning?
I found a different way to hide from Scissorman in the shed. So, yes. I'm afraid you missed a very nice piece of animation.
I think everything is off screen. He's like sprinting around like mad. And as they stop, we can transition to catch his breath.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he has to stop every time he crashes into a wall.
He's on Blight.
When his power runs out. How cool would a Scissorman skin for Blight be, though?
Yes, please. We're never going to get it.
No, we're not. Okay, I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping by using the pesticide on the door before I open it, she's gonna use the pesticide when she opens it. Sprayed the pesticide! Yay! It worked!
GG. You did a thing.
There's a key on the bottom. Yay! We put the gold key in our pocket. That's very pleasing. I was saying while you were away that. Oh, hello, Mr. Matt. Hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you.
Is that the Mr. Matt of the internet?
It is the Mr. Matt of the internet.
I don't believe it.
Of the internet families. Very well respected and regarded family. It's empty. Okay, we already got the ham, didn't we? Where's the ham? No, tab isn't our inventory.
No,
That's
where's the
ham?
ham?
I thought that was a screw. I mean, it looks more hammy when you're hovering over it, but yeah, I thought it was a screw. Existing. Existing is good. Hopefully existing can turn into thriving. I know you've got a lot of work on your plate at the moment, what with good God, slow. Stuff for low res, etc. A screw of ham, very popular back in the day. Yes, of course. I should have known. Yeah, I was saying to Chatty that the reason I said at the start of the stream that I played a lot of this, but don't have a lot of experience with it, is because I kept trying to do the same things over and over again and kept dying in the same way, thinking that it was a me problem, like I wasn't doing something fast enough, rather than...
Yeah, that sounds like it.
You see, this is why he's my best friend, because he doesn't fucking sugarcoat it. Just goes
That was
straight
us
for
last
the
week.
jugular every time. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Oh, that's where we use the gold key. I was about to say, but... Okay, so we found Miss Mary. Oh, excellent, Mr. Matt. You're doing fantastic, and I am proud of you for taking a break. It's important to take breaks.
Speaking of breaks, we have one in 57 minutes.
Thank you, Dee. Oof. Oof, indeed. We're trapped. Oh no, we're trapped with Michael Jackson. Oh, he's hungry.
He said the parodies.
Haven't we all? We'll just give him the ham that we found in the fridge that has been in our pockets for about an hour. Who are you, strange man? A Barrows.
I know he's been in the Barrows trying to get tank armor for 17 years.
Oh, you know how that feels.
There's other content.
Don't besmirch the good name of Pocket Ham. We do love Pocket Ham. Achievement. Find a use for the ham. Thanks, game. Hey, look, another one of our friends is alive. Yay, thank you, Lottie. I'm just gonna leave the guy there. Yep. Door's open though, he can leave when he wants. I heard a voice from outside. Ah, oh dear. Us girls, we are so much trouble. Why didn't she say thanks a lot, and do her finger snap? Bravo, Mr. I wonder if you can get an achievement for just waiting. Oh, geez.
I'm sure this is fine.
When we're not running anymore? Ah, fuck it. We're going to be running for a while by the looks of things. Or not. I was picking the plank up to put it in my pocket. I didn't realise I was going to smack her in the head. I was just doing what point-and-click adventure players do and picking things up. Can we go for a swim? It seems like a bad plan, but... Water is murky. Probably shouldn't go for a swim then. Hello! Hello, Buff. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Not too bad, thank you. Hope you're well. But yeah, so when I played this when I was younger, I thought the deaths were a me problem rather like I wasn't doing something that I was supposed to do fast enough, rather than that there was an alternative means of doing things. And it's been more than
Hello there.
It's been more than 15 years since I last played this. So I have definitely come a long way. Where'd she go? But where'd she go? Good God, Slow. Hello, Kian. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and now the door is shut. And he is trapped in there. And we can't interact with anything in this room. Because she's not a world-class flirt, yeah. Terrible puns are basically the only flirting I understand too. Ah, you're playing Battletech. I hope it went well. I know you've had some very exciting things happening in your Battletech games recently. Okay, I am finding Slow's shouting very distracting, so I'm... 2 seconds while I go and shut my office door. I flirt with bad jokes, I will stop doing it when it stops working. Yeah, a reasonable approach. Okay, what's over here? Oh, this is the door that was blocked.
Hooray!
Another scream.
I'm sure it's fine.
It'll be fine. There's nothing out there, we've just been out there. I wonder if Thingy What's It is in that room again. We can go in there now and actually investigate it. Let's find out. We can just investigate the room now, so let's do it. Wow, like I've never seen that emote gigantified before, and I kind of love it even more now. Shout out to Natsu for making some absolutely amazing emotes for the channel, and doing some fantastic art in general for the channel.
It's truly terrifying.
I know, right? Some clothes for women inside. I wonder if I pick this up, if she'll just drink it by, like, what's the word? Just automatically, there we go, there's the word. Wow, I'm doing great today. Forgot the word automatic. Still some liquid in the glass. Okay.
Something Pointer Sisters.
There's a silver key under the glass. Seems like a silly place to put it, but okay. And here's the phone that's been driving me up the wall. Let's just disconnect that. We can. Telephone wire has been cut. Oh, okay, somebody beat us to it. What the fuck was the ringing then? Bottle drinks. Okay, you're all hearing that, right? The phone rings.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Do I have to be standing next to it and answer it when it rings? Is that my problem?
Broadsword. Broadsword.
I think you're imagining this phone
Okay,
situation.
Cypher. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, thanks, Dee.
The game is gaslighting you.
Is it the game? Are we sure?
Sure.
I feel like every time you say something contrary to what I'm experiencing in the game, it's just payback for that time I messed about with you when we were playing Eternal Darkness. I pretended that I couldn't see the thing you wanted me to look at.
Yeah, but my head was full of spiders back then.
And we still very much enjoyed your presence, spiderful though it may have been. Dude, stop calling. I don't know how you're doing it, but I cut that wire for a reason. I know, right? So we got the silver key. And there was a room up here that we couldn't access because it was locked. So maybe that's what that's for. What other things do we have in our inventory? We can check whilst we're walking. We've got the sharp-edged stone, the car key, a black robe, and a rope. Okay. Nothing that I can think of an immediate use for right now. But let's see if we can get into this room. We can. That's what the silver key was for. Ooh. Interesting wall art. Can't see the whole picture because of the shelf. Are we going to commit a violence on the bookshelf? Chemicals on the table. Okay. Can we take the chemicals?
I was muted. I said, is this World 2 free from Mario? There's bakey shells and
Oh, okay. I thought that was a candle that I was clicking on there, but I guess it's still the chemicals. What was this one? Spellbooks. The note. Bring time to a standstill. Stop the big clock at the clock tower. This is the
He
thing.
said it. Why are you like this?
Gonna lurk, getting double hobby tan right now. Can you imagine that? 2 times the hobby tan. No mortal can do that. I'm so sorry, Mr. Matt. I'm so sorry for inflicting myself upon you twice at the same time.
Someone somewhere probably pays good money for that.
What, to stop people inflicting me on them twice at the same time? Yeah, I agree. We are doing a violence on the bookshelf. It's cool, I did it to myself, to be fair. Okay. So she has nothing to say about that after we committed a terrible sin against these books. What about this bit?
It's like, yeah, it was just IKEA. We can rebuild them.
Poor Billy. Hang on a minute.
I was going to get a new belly, but I couldn't be bothered waiting the week it was going to take for IKEA to deliver.
Damn. Okay.
So I got something
Mm.
of equivalent aesthetic, but not equivalent price from Amazon. Yes. Never do Amazon when IKEA is available.
Yeah, so I've got you can't see them on stream actually. Give me a second. Escape. This is important. Home design shit. Because I'm an old git now. These things matter. Okay, you can actually see them on stream now. These little white bookshelves that I've got all my comics and manga on were from Amazon. And they are, or were, I should say, maybe 20 quid cheaper than the Kallax. Amazon. IKEA. Amazon. IKEA. I did this to myself. I, for one, wouldn't mind being double tanned. My goodness.
Phrasing?
Question mark?
Can I like to say that live on stream?
That's what Nat said. Thank you, I think. The only problem with the name I chose for myself is that I can't say to people, stop tanning yourself, because like if you wish to bronze your flesh with the power of UV light or a cream, then who am I to stop you? When you put it that, I know, Aceroy, I know. Okay. So we need to find a room where we can conduct a ritual, and it looked like there was some fire. And the only room I've seen with something that might be able to do that is the kitchen. Okay. I'm pretty sure that my door being shut isn't dampening the sounds of slow screaming randomly enough for you folks to have not heard me go, the kitchen, and him go, ah! As if the kitchen is the worst place in the world.
Yeah, it really didn't pick up on Discord.
Did it not? Well, at least the noise filters are working somewhere. Is Slow okay? He's playing a Tom Clancy game with his friends. And frankly, whenever he plays a game with his friends, even if it's something super fucking chill, he just gets very loud and screamy. But he's fine. Him using his outdoors voice indoors is a sign that he's having a good time, believe it or not. It sounds like he's being murdered, but I'm in here, so he's definitely not. I was just expressing my fondness for your presence in that I wouldn't mind another of you. I hope I didn't overstep. You did not overstep at all. Now, I was leaning into it and playing. Don't worry at all. Though I don't think the world is ready for two of me.
God, no. I mean...
Again, this is why he's my best mate. He doesn't sugarcoat it.
That would be great.
Oh, shut up. Don't lie. Looks like the shower is working. I didn't actually want you to shut up, do? Okay, we don't need to use the toilet, apparently. I guess we can't interact with the shower beyond, like, looking at it. It is a very disconcerting sploosh noise, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, is there a mirror inside the shower? That's usable by anyone?
You could draw smiley faces in it while you're showering. This switch is broken. Okay, so there's nothing for us in here, it seems. Oh jeez, he's back. That actually made me jump then as well. Where the fuck are we gonna go this time? Oh fuck. Can we go this way? That's a no. Oh, bugger. What am I supposed to do there? No. Dead. I tried. And I failed.
You'll get him next time.
Will I?
Possibly.
Probably not. Okay, where is that gonna stick us? Let's find out. Because I forgot to save. Oh! Oh, neat! Okay. That was cool. Okay, so we've used both of our outs in, the garage? That one's still locked. Shit. I had wondered if I timed it right, if I could get that to drop on him. I'm not sure if I can, because I think that's something I tried when I played it a long time ago, and I was never successful. Oh, there's no doors over here. Shit. We can't go that way. Unless... Can't smack him. No. I'm trying really hard.
Got this.
I don't, because I had the rock in my hand. I don't know if I can do it again. No, I can't. Shit. I did manage it, but because I got the rock in my hand still, I couldn't, I had to take it out of my hand first so that I could go down the stairs. Damn. But that means we can try again and see if I can get the literal drop on him.
Yeah.
I want to see if that will actually work. I'm really unsure on the timing of it, so... And what the actual trigger point is. We stand here. I think the end of the stairs is the trigger point. So if I wait until he's... Don't do that. Don't be hopeless. I'm just waiting for him to catch up a little bit. Too early. Yeah, way too early. Okay. Way too early. And it didn't let me, okay. I didn't just automatically get the opportunity to try and fight him there. I wonder what triggers that then. Oh yeah, mouse button. Okay, if this doesn't work, we'll I'm pretty sure I was right on the trigger point for it though. Or is it this? Might be this. It didn't trigger. Shit. No. Okay, so you have to run all the way across to trigger the chandelier, I guess. So...
It's unfortunate.
A little bit. But the science is half the fun of it, so... Oh, no. I continue that one. Right. I've still got the pesticide in my pocket. I've still got the ham. I forgot to save again, so we've got a little bit of backtracking to do, but that's okay. We know where we need to go, so we can do it fairly quickly. And after I've done the pesticide, I'll save. We should be able to get ourselves into a good position. I'll just keep remembering to save. If I don't save after I've left a room, D, please remind me, because I'm clearly not capable of remembering by myself.
No can do.
Wow. Okay, fine. You well and truly into your Wario arc, it sounds. Oh! Didn't expect him to just be hanging out there. That's unfortunate. Go through the door, please. Thank you. Oh, this was the room I wanted.
Save.
I'm not saving in here. Because I'm gonna die.
You said anytime I enter a room.
I did. You are correct. And you said no.
Still did it. It still wasn't good enough for me.
That's not what I meant. You know it. Git. No worries at all, Kian. You take care. It's been lovely to see you this evening. Okay. Kitchen is the first door. After we've left this room.
Have you saved?
Not yet, no. We'll save when we go to the kitchen.
Better now.
I've started something now, haven't I, chat? Oh, Dee, I have a question for you.
47.
Interesting choice of answer to the question you haven't heard.
I don't Save?
My question for you is, what is your favourite kind of coffee?
Cane that's made with coffee beans.
Okay. Can I hide in the shower?
I usually have a lot.
Okay. Well, that did not work out as planned. It's not a very sturdy door, if he can just knock it off its hinges. That was very unfortunate. You're more of a like freshly pressed coffee kind of guy, aren't you?
Yes.
I thought as much.
We have a bean to cup machine.
Ah, fuck.
It's a milk frother. Shebang.
Fancy bitch. Feeling vindicated that I was correct when I was asked about that.
Ever guess?
I suppose you'll find out. Probably in a couple of days.
Huh.
Maybe a little. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work the second time, but we're gonna try anyway. Because I don't know if this counts as the second time. And also, I kind of want to see what happens if it doesn't work the second time. It did work. That's the animation that you missed while you were taking your break earlier in the stream, Dee.
Yeah, no, we were.
It's so good. Like the way he looks around, like, where did she go? It's a really nice little bit of animation. Yeah, we're just sitting straight up in the car and he can't see us. I think the light switch in here was broken. Or was that the bathroom? No, that was the bathroom. That's the second time I've said that about this room. Use the pesticide. side, get the ham, save the game. Oh no, the ham was in the fridge. We already got the ham. We get the key from the meat locker. Because of course we do. Okay. Spray pesticide. Get key. Save game. Eat the meat now. No, we need to keep the meat. Or you mean the meat that's in there? I ain't touching that.
Coward.
Oh, I'm literally not allowed to, look. There's no interactable left for it. We can still interact with the fridge.
Coward.
But Jennifer's the coward, not me. I literally cannot interact with the meat locker. Right, okay. Oh yeah, we don't need to interact with the doors to leave. Game says to go hungry. Yeah, the only piece of food that we've got on us, we're gonna give to somebody else. Oh, excellent, Nat. Love to hear it.
Feels like so long ago that we did that for the first time.
I thought you meant tearing into some chicken and I got very confused. Yeah, it does feel like it was quite a while ago. She's not here. Huh? She's not here. Oh, hello. He was hiding in the closet.
Very brave of them to come out.
Oh. I mean, I'm happy for him coming out of the closet, but did he have to smack me on the head? Twice.
It's so happy as well.
Okay, so she wasn't there, but he was. I love the random encounter element of this game. I didn't when I was younger. I found it very frustrating. But now I'm older and I am wiser to the difficulties of making things like that happen in a game. And I really appreciate it. It's just really neat. You know? Now the question is, do we open the cupboard again?
Absolutely.
If he's trapped in the closet, we have to let him out. Okay, so we've got the silver key. Save. I wonder. No, he's not there this time. There are some clothes for women and no scissor-wielding maniac.
See?
Absolutely, sorry.
Has the phone line already been cut at this point?
And the phone line was never cut. What are you talking about?
Oh. I may have made the analogy of the call coming from inside the house to my therapist at the beginning of the week. He's just landing right on top of me there. What the fuck? She was amused. Is how I know I've got a good therapist who is right for me. That the Hollow Knight plushies.
Maybe a fly away, but appointment there, but I don't know what to do.
Yes, but also, it wasn't the amusement of somebody that's being paid to be amused, it was the amusement of somebody that got the reference.
They're really good at their job.
You're such a cynic, dude. I'm gonna see if our boy is maybe a little bit too daft to figure out how to climb up here. Or maybe his legs are too short. I'm just gonna hide here. Oh, he tripped over the pesticide. Oh dear. Bye-bye! We should probably leave here. The room's full of pesticide now. Maybe leave a little faster? Preferably before you die? Please? This girl does not like running. I mean, neither do I, but hot damn.
She has to stop and pray every 2 steps.
Speaking of stopping and praying. Still can't use the boob stick. Wow, tough crowd. Yeah. Like I've done that a couple of times with my therapist now. Okay, so she can walk past it if we want to interact with it, but not if we want to just walk past it. Yeah, what she generally does with me when I say something that is deeply concerning and a dark joke is go, I see what you're doing there, and it's funny, but also, have you thought about it like this? Kind of, would you make that joke about your friends kind of situation? Unfortunately, the answer is often yes. Stealing my best content. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's go do a violence on some bookshelves again. Oh, okay. No, we need to look at the wall first, and then we do a violence on the bookshelf. Fair enough. And then after we've done a violence on the bookshelf, we save again.
Clever.
Okay. We need to find a room that looks like that room. I don't think it is the kitchen. Oh! Some books there that I didn't realise I could interact with. Cheap looking books about magic.
Must be Golgari books.
I was this close to saying, oh, it must be a Dimir Player's Guide. You beat me to it. If they're cheap looking, it's probably red aggro though, isn't it? Let's face it.
Yeah, or it's an angel deck.
Ugh, fucking angel decks. Okay, we don't have a key for that door. The call was important, they'd leave a message. You finally get to answer the phone in Clock Tower, and all it is somebody saying that you've been missold PPI, or they've heard you've been in a car accident.
Hello, I'm calling from Microsoft. Your computer has a virus.
Oh my god, that old chestnut.
God, that's an oldie but a goodie.
Oh yeah. Oh, I had one the other day. It wasn't a scam call, but it felt like one. From a company that had got my contact information from one of my old employers. From when I was in a more senior position and had to, you know, be in contact with a lot of third parties and stuff like that. And at the time I wasn't feeling very well. And my voice had gone all, like, deep and scratchy, like it does sometimes when I'm on stream and people joke about me having my crooner voice on. It had gone like that. So when I answered the phone and didn't state my name, the guy on the other end was just like, hello, I believe this is the number associated with a person that works at name of my old employer. Like they were being very careful to not use any gendered language, and it was very clear from how awkward they were being about it that they were just like, shit, I don't know if this person is the same person. It was very, very funny. But also kind of affirming.
Did you respond with, you would be wrong?
I said, not for a very long time, and I don't know where you got my info from, but I'd appreciate it if you could remove me from your contact list. I was very polite about it, because at the end of the day, guy's just doing his job.
Yeah, but you did confirm that it was you, though.
We don't
Confirm
make
it was me.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Confirmed that I had worked for that company. Didn't confirm it was me. Oh right, yeah, that just leaves us back in here. Huh. Parrot isn't cursing us, maybe because the light's not on.
Everyone knows that parrots are notoriously night blind.
To be fair, with a lot of birds, if you put a sheet over their cage, they will go to sleep. It's part of the reason that
A sheet over meals. Not special birds.
Well, good, D. You got me well. You got me good there. Which is a problem because I am being chased.
I Cage, of course, being the Flash.
Flash is weak.
Really is.
Frankly, so is the will. Hello, Slow!
What's up, fuckers?
Oh, he's decided to bring his outdoor voice here.
Oh, I heard the Flash.
Sorry for being so loud. Sorry, chat, for being so loud.
Now you can apologise for cutting DMAC up while he's trying to talk.
We were playing golf.
Oh god, you were playing golf.
We were playing golf.
Okay. Things make sense now.
Yeah.
Golf, you see?
Slow has been playing golf with his friends.
No, I want to have a friends versus friends golf friends.
That would be fun.
You can play for both sides.
That's fine. I'll be on your team. Unless you don't want me on your team. Which would be fair, because I suck at golf with friends. Can I run past him?
If it does great for the rest of our morale.
Yes! Suck it, Scissor Man! I'm not holding a rock this time. Get shoved, nerd. Little shit's still trying. What the hell? Get the message. Yes, I would genuinely be down for that day. I think that would be fun.
No, you do it. I don't think you can do teams. You must be able to do teams.
I think you can. Because I think we've accidentally done 1 versus 3 once in the past. When somebody other than you was hosting the lobby.
I thought you just meant when everyone was bullying.
Oh, no, that's an implied 1 versus 3. And you deserve it.
Yeah.
Okay. Will it work a 3rd time?
True.
I really want it to not work at some point just so we can see what happens when he finds us. Because the animations are so good. Now, so this is like a get out of get out of jail free card, or car, as the case may be. Turns out they weren't paying any electricity. Oh, geez, Nat, that's rough. No, they, well, I don't know how it works in Australia, but in the UK, legally, if an energy company hasn't billed you for, I think it's 9 months, they might have changed it more recently, but if they've not billed you for 9 months, like anything after that is written off. Like, I used to work for an energy company, and there'd be legitimate occasions where the company had to sign off on some really big payouts because I worked for the business side. and they've just not bothered to accurately bill these huge businesses for a year or more, and they'd be able to take the most recent 9 months and everything else they had to write off. It's because of the way the law works for it. So I'm guessing it works similarly in Australia, though it might be a different sort of time frame. Okay, because we've not been drugged on this run, technically, that door is still locked to us, which means that door is no good either. Oh, we've got a break in 5 minutes.
We sure do.
That's actually worked out quite well because of when Porthos needed to go out. It's sort of balanced things back out.
Yeah.
Well done, dog.
How do we get ourselves drugged?
Can we get ourselves drugged? Is more the question. Where do
I mean, I used to do that all the time.
Very different situation.
Was this difficult when you were 18?
So we've got the silver key, and I don't think we've had the opportunity to use it yet because we kept getting chased by Scissorman. So we do have the silver key, right? Oh no, we did use it because it was the. I've just seen what you dropped to me in Discord. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we have been that way. So we need to find a room that we can conduct a ritual in, apparently. And there are parts of the house that are still blocked off to us. Locked doors. Which means we need to do things to actually make the doors be not locked.
That is generally a concept in survival horror games, yeah. If there are locked doors, we have to do things to make them not locked.
Thank you, Dee. Thank you. I appreciate I was stating the obvious.
Sometimes it's keys, but not always. Sometimes they're weird puzzles where you have to put your hands in walls or jump down holes.
I think it's invariably keys in this game, though puzzles are also included. Okay. We know there's nothing in the bathroom. We've tried this already. Oh yeah, I can imagine now. Like the amount of red tape you have to go through internally to get energy write-off signed off as well is just, it's absolutely immense. I can imagine that was quite the experience for everybody involved. Energy companies do not like letting go of their money, even if it's not actually theirs.
I need someone to help me out here.
Okay.
What does spam taste like?
Oh wow, that's a complicated question.
See, because I was talking to Kieran about it, and I was like, I've never had spam. Is it like corned beef? And he said, I've never had corned beef.
Oh geez. Okay, yeah, this is really complicated then. No, it is not like corned beef. Neither in texture nor in flavour. Spam is a lot smoother in texture than corned beef is. Corned beef, in my experience, though maybe I've only had bad corned beef, tends to be kind of not very gritty, but like a little bit gritty, if you know what I mean. And Spam is not like that. Spam is, I would say, texture-wise, more akin to, oh god, what's it called? You know the like lunch meat sausages that come in the red wrapping? You ever had that? I can't remember what it's called. Okay. What else?
Sausage and red wrappers.
Trying to think of another alternative comparison. Have you ever had pate before?
No.
No, okay. Well, it's sort of it's a smoother texture. More solid than corned beef when you bite into it. But not chewy. And it tastes like ham.
Okay.
Oh, geez, it's break time. I've been trying to conceptualize the taste sensation that is Spam since before the ad break, and now we're into ad break, and I'm gonna go take my break. And then talk more about Spam, I guess.
You enjoy your break. People keep saying Spam is amazing as like a rice or noodle addition.
Oh yeah, I can see that. But I'll talk about it properly after the break's over. Right. See you in less than 3, folks.
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived.
Apparently we can play Nemo's organ. And fairly well.
Just gonna... She's watching a fucking horror movie. I love her. I love her so much. It's like, oh no, my friend, I must save you. Oh, that was fucking great. Oh, you came back. I thought you were being fucking murdered.
I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. This Rent Trauma Frog has a hat.
I love this game so much. Nah, you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Apologies about the sudden disappearance there and the not stopping when the break started. I was distracted by Spam. The food, not the type of email. So, at least the good kind of Spam? depending on if you like it or not. Back to game. Okay. Thank you, now. And thank you for trying to keep us on track with the timings and stuff. I think there's a bit of delay going on. Because the ad break had already started when that message appeared in chat for me, so... but thank you very much for trying. You missed me failing to conceptualize the texture of spam. So, you missed nothing. There's still nothing to investigate in there, so we're just gonna leave again. This is not the room I wanted either. I'm wondering if we go back to the gold key room, if the lady that drugs us will be there. Like, if we just have to hope for the best, as it were. No, we'd had the impending break warning for a little while, but, oh dear. Well, I guess we're not going to the silver key room, the gold key room just yet. Because, our boy Scissorman showed up again. Yeah, no, I just got distracted, so didn't take the break when I was supposed to, or didn't start the break when I was supposed to. Once Twitch wasn't screwing me over. I hadn't realised how late it had gotten, actually. Having a lot of fun just sort of chatting and playing this in the background. Because other than when we're being chased, it's actually quite a nice, chill little game. Doesn't really feel like we've got to do anything on a particular timer. Because our encounters with Scissorman are random anyway. And easily resolved by hiding in the car. I don't think we'll have as much luck with the storage room, since we used up the pesticide. But it seems like that's a pretty safe, repeatable hiding place for us. I do wonder if we can hide in the closet in the gold key room as well. Because that seems like a good hiding spot. Oh, we're gonna get poisoned. Okay, at least this is going to open some more of the house up for us. Heck, it might even, because we've already got the silver key and we've already seen the mural, it might even open up a different area that we didn't know about before. If we're lucky. So we'll give the ham to the nice laughing man.
Spam, spam, spam.
Spam. Welcome back, D. So spam as a... Oh dear. Did we just die? Yeah, we just died. We got eaten. We got cannibalized because I was talking about spam instead of giving the nice man his food. Oopsie. Where's that gonna put us now? Spam is quite a popular topping for a lot of Polynesian food coming out of Hawaii, specifically because of the war. So you can see quite a lot of Hawaiian indigenous people on YouTube, believe it or not, doing some really interesting recipes that do feature spam. Like spam on sushi is quite popular. Spam a lot, exactly. But yes, it's also quite popular in ramen dishes as well.
I see.
I have never had it with rice or in ramen. I've only ever had it with cheese, breaded and deep fried. It's very tasty.
Yeah, Morrison's used to sell something similar. And then they just stopped one day.
Stopped. Yeah, that sounds about right, unfortunately. But yeah, spam is nice, and I would at some point like to try it with some sushi rice and in ramen. But it's not high up in my list of food things to try. Okay, so we know what to do here. Do I need to be punished, or do you need to be punished? Mean lady. Okay, let's go get that door opened up. Let's save. We're having a bit of a rough time, but we'll be okay. Hopefully.
Have you saved?
Yeah, just now. But thank you for checking.
Have you saved?
Yes, Dee. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
Have you saved?
I have, yes. Okay, so that's where we came from. Don't need to go there again. I feel like I missed something when I was here before, but I don't know what. I'm just sort of pixel hunting. Oh, it kind of has a tofu texture. There we go. You've had tofu before, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of a tofu-y texture.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not the best texture. It's nicer when it's warm. Okay, so I guess I hadn't missed anything. Okay, we know that that door's already is locked and we can't get through it right now, so... She ran then. Why are you running? Okay, so sometimes when I double click she runs. Good to know. That does expend my stamina though, so I probably shouldn't. Let's have a little rest. There we go. Much better. Anybody else just randomly fall to the floor on their knees to recoup their stamina? Oh no, that's the bathroom. I do this every time. We don't need the bathroom. It's like a whole half of the house that we've not been able to access yet. That's the room with the parrot. That's the room attached to the room with the parrot. Do we get a different message now we've seen this hole from the other side? Let's find out.
Is the room attached to the parrot though? Is the parrot attached to the room?
Yes. Okay. No change in the message. Oh, he's... We all saw that, right? Little bitch teleported.
How
dare he? Where's that gonna put us? Okay. Is he gonna fall from the ceiling again? Yes. Okay, we now know we cannot just muscle past him when he does that. He will kill us. Are you laughing at me?
Give you the new species and still hardest.
What you mean? God, he's taking his time, isn't he?
It's only a lot away. You can go to a different room so we can lose up the sprint.
Damn it. Fuck me.
I tapped out the script there for a second. and I thought that what you're typing in an angry email.
I'm just pushing a guy over.
It's
Oh, we got up
small,
really quickly that time.
He's in there.
I both love and hate the fact that this game, for want of a better description, learns as you play it. It's really, really neat, particularly for a game coming out in the 90s. But also, goddammit. Ooh, I can test my theory out. No, I can't, because she didn't go to the door when I clicked on it. She was too busy running for this door. Back to the backup plan.
God damn it. I've basically made a vow that I don't care about Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
Jeff said it. Please, Jeff.
Oh. Sure.
Sure.
Jeff's actually a really good card in Marvel Snap as well.
So,
I stopped playing it fairly recently. Like, I'd gotten to a point where I was playing it every day, and when they did the sort of 24-hour ranked special events, I was getting rank 1 in my bracket every time. And I realised I was maybe putting a little bit too much time into this collectible card game on my phone and decided to stop. Because I'd rather play a collectible card game that I can play with my friends. And I have Magic for that. Okay.
Jeff works like Tam Kench in League of Legends.
I will
I'm sold.
take your word for it.
Tam Kench is a giant catfish.
Oh, that feels very
Yeah.
you.
He has he has a southern accent. He has the best accent in all of
He
League of Legends.
does.
He's the support character who's just like really tanky, and you can eat your opponents and just like walk them back into your base. Very fun. Or you can eat your teammates and walk them to safety.
Oh, that's cute.
Apparently that's what Jeff's all about as well.
That makes sense. Feels like a very Jeff thing to do. I am really at a loss as to... Oh, that's new. We're leaving. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I had no choice in the matter there, for the record. She did that by
What aims?
herself.
What aims have we got right now?
We have... I'm gonna go back in the room and hope this doesn't get me killed. Oh boy! So about that. Can't test my theory in there, can I? Move! Go! Really wide turning radius, we have time. Just very careful with those scissors. We have the car key, the sharp stone, a rope, and a black robe. We have already used the ham and the pesticide. Oh, and we have the gold key and the silver key. I genuinely love this music. It's so good. Like, admittedly, the music is 90% of why the Scissorman chases are so stressful. But that's not a bad
It'd be really
thing.
good. It'd be really good walk-on music for someone, or like a stinger for a raid alert.
Oh, it really would. I mean, I know like Dices has a little bit of it for some alerts, but like it's very, very, very specific alerts, I think, because most of his are silent, so as to not disrupt the stream too much. But yeah, I might need to add a clock tower raid alert to the list. We've got a doggo ending sub alert since we did the doggo ending for Halloween, Silent Hill 2. It's fast becoming one of my favourite sub alerts. You asked about items. Why did you ask about items?
I just wanted to see what we had.
Okay.
We've been running about for a bit.
Yeah.
I missed anything.
I'm genuinely at a loss as to what to do, and I'm very, very tempted to check a guide, because all of the places we can access, there's nothing to interact with that we haven't already interacted with. I think I know where we need to go, but I don't know how to unlock the door. Specifically, I don't know how to find the key to unlock the door so that we can go there. So I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure where I'm missing it.
It depends as well, because depending on the ending that you want.
I don't care which ending we get. I would like us to get an ending.
Yeah, well, apparently you can get an ending from just going to the car 3 times.
Oh, I've definitely done that already.
Ending G. Find Laura's body.
We did that already because it was in the bathroom, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Then hide. Then go to the first 4 hallway and wait until you hear the scream.
Okay.
Look for the window. Go to the garage and get the key. Use the key on the car 3 times.
Okay, so this should be technically our 3rd time. 4th time, actually, but we'll see what happens. I wonder if it doesn't...
The same, but you just don't go to the window. You just find Laura's body, go straight to the garage, use the key on the car.
Okay. I feel like we've done a lot of legwork for other endings.
Yep.
Grab this one and then maybe do a different one, because I've got a save. So
items move around as well.
I'm guessing items work basically the same as the encounters in that they are slightly randomized.
Yeah.
What about the other girls? Okay. Okay, so it doesn't count if you're hiding from Scissorman. If we just do this again. It's nice that we're so conflicted about leaving our friends behind. I mean, I'm not, but she is.
Ta-da.
We abandoned our friends. I appreciate that it doesn't count every time you jump into the car when Zitherman's chasing you. So that will always be like a nice hiding place if you need it.
We got an end.
We got an end. It is 12:30, so I understand if you don't want to do another one. But I feel like we're fairly close to a different one. If I can just figure out the way to get into the rest of the house. But I leave that up to you, considering the time.
Well, they've already gone over. Christian, I'll leave it up to you.
I'm making sure that you're comfortable with it first, mate.
Yeah. Just,
You don't need to apologise for not saying BRB, Nat. You're all good. Dee informed me that if we clicked on the car 3 times when we weren't being chased, we could get an ending, so we got an ending. But I kind of want to see where all the legwork for other endings is going to get us. Because we have done a lot of stuff that we didn't need for this ending. A lot of stuff. But I also have no idea how to unlock the doors that we need to unlock. So... but
yeah,
maybe only for another half hour?
I have a map in front of me and I've not seen most of these rooms.
Yeah. Like I say, there's a huge chunk of the house that I can't get into because the doors to it are all locked. Which either means there's a key somewhere that I haven't found, or there is another means of getting into that half of the house. But how I do that, I don't know. And then Jennifer returned to the orphanage. Oh boy. 3 days later, she was found dead in her own room.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, there's 2 items in the game that determine what run you have, and only one of them can spawn every repair run.
Oh.
And it's based on what happens when you try and, or when you interact with the mural wall. If you push the bookcase, you have one item. If you don't push the bookcase, you have the other one.
Okay.
Or one spawns and the other one doesn't.
That's interesting. Because to actually look at the mural, you have to look at the wall first and then push the bookcase to be able to see the rest of it. So
sometimes when you click on the bookcase, you don't push it. It just makes a comment about it.
oh yeah, if you've not looked at the wall first.
No. In some runs, she won't. The pushing the
Oh.
bookcase is impossible because that's just not a thing you do in that run.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was because I hadn't looked at the wall first. Interesting.
Click on the left shelf. If she never pushes it down, you're on a cane run. If she talks about the dust, check the lower part of the right shelf and you'll find a piece of paper about the demonic statue.
Oh, bugger. Okay, she did talk about the dust, but I didn't find the note. Where's that going to continue us from? Here. No music, so
Apparently,
we
you
should
can
be
only
good.
read that note once per run as well.
Oh, fuck, okay. I wonder if we can read it. Okay, fine. We'll walk. I can see you're tired. She runs out of energy very quickly. gonna give her a little rest. There you go. I do wonder how this version of the game is going to affect the speedrun stats. Like, are people going to move to playing this version? Is it...
A lot of people are already running this version.
Are they? Okay then. Is it a separate board or is it a subcategory on the main board? Okay. I'm gonna say there's no way they'd be able to have them just all as Clock Tower because of the control scheme differences. Easy for me to say.
Rewind has its own board with Rewind and Classic versions.
Makes
and there is a category for every ending and one for all endings.
Dang.
And the moderator, Ek is a moderator, so I imagine it's official.
Yeah, that makes sense. One of the most recognized speedrunners of the game. Makes sense.
The boards are basically empty.
Damn, really?
Yeah, most of the categories are empty. Each ending, which is the go to the shower and then go straight to the car, has the most people. The world record for that's 2.5 minutes.
Okay. I wonder if that includes the opening cutscene or if you can just quick start.
Time starts when the first frame, the main menu starts to fade out. And time stops the first frame when Jennifer turns to enter the car for the third time.
Ooh, there's a different part of the mural that I don't think I... Oh, no, she just doesn't say anything about it. Damn. I wonder if this this run is soft locked because I didn't pick the item up off the shelf before I pushed it over.
What aim?
The note.
If you push the bookcase, the note doesn't exist. It exists in the run where you can't push the bookcase.
Oh, right, okay, never mind. What's the item for when you can push the bookcase over?
There's a cane somewhere at some point. That requires going into the library.
Which I can't get into. The door is locked, I believe.
Yeah, the cane's in the piano room.
Oh, we can come back in here. Piano room.
Bye, have a great time.
No worries at all, Nat. You take care. It's been lovely to see you. I hope you feel better soon.
The west building key. Have you got that?
No.
There are 2 places it could be.
Okay.
They're in the room with the TV. First floor, East Wing TV room. It's on a box above the drawers.
Oh, yeah, I checked that box, but there was nothing in it. She said it was just full of junk, I think.
Or it's in the bird's nest.
I tried to... I've just tried to get to the bird's nest and I can't get the boop stick anymore, so... Like it looks like it only lets me use it once, so unless I can...
In this screenshot, someone's standing on top of the box. Looks like the box has been pushed over to the bird's nest.
You see, I tried to push it, but she says there's nothing in it and then won't push it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong? Yeah, she just says there's nothing in it. And then, or climbs on it like that. And I've already interacted with the bird's nest, because that's why the stick's there. Oh, she just decided to do it this time. Okay.
Maybe that's why people are saying, "Are these controls driving people crazy?"
Maybe. Because that was the first thing I wanted to do with it, and she just kept climbing over it. So... there we go. Got the key. Thank you, Dee. I genuinely thought that was just supposed to be there as a block as soon as I couldn't seem to push it when I wanted to. If it hadn't been for you saying that, I wouldn't have tried again. Horrifying to think that after they've put in quality of life controls to make it playable with a mouse and keyboard, that people would still be saying better to play it with a controller. Like, that's the last thing you ever think about with a point-and-click adventure game, is that it is better to play with a controller. Unless it's Monkey Island 4 or Grim Fandango.
Did you get the perfume?
Perfume?
Was it in the palette room?
No.
And the drawers under the mirror.
Oh, you can use the drawers? Let's have another breather.
It's in the list of mandatory items.
Oh, well, we definitely need to get that then.
Mandatory items: cane in the West Wing, which we've not been to yet.
Well, actually, Parrot Room's this way, isn't it?
The West Wing key, which we just got.
Oh, on that note.
Something else which I won't spoil in the West Wing. Perfume in the East Wing. In the bedroom. Great.
Okay, I wanna... no, she still won't let me test my theory. It's a tried and tested hiding place at this point. He's gonna spot us eventually, right? There's no way he can fall for this every time.
I mean, you would hope so.
Still such a great little animation. And the little snip as he's like turning. Damn, I almost got him, you know? It's great. It's great. It's a little thing that will never cease to bring me joy. Just an insanely pretty game. And I appreciate that it's kind of jump scary, but it feels more earned than a lot of more modern games with jump scares in, if you know what I mean.
That jump scary. You generally get a lot of warning when things are going to happen.
That's true. The music comes in before Scissorman does. Yeah, the first time he dropped from the ceiling, that was great. Okay, this one is the bathroom, if I remember rightly. So was it the actual parrot room, or was it the?
It was the
It was this room, wasn't it? Or was
That's
it where
the room with the key could have been.
Hello there.
Hey guys, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The Bard has an infatuation with this game and not Jennifer Connelly. Why not both? Small perfume bottle. Thank you, Dee. What would I do without you?
You know that room where you climbed over the box?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fertilizer was? The side side pesticide. You look in the chest on the other side.
Yeah, I got the robe out of there. I don't think there's anything else I can find. Oh yeah, absolutely, Geist. I made that observation earlier as well. Like, even down to the outfit, it looks very reminiscent of Jennifer Connelly's character from Phenomenon. Phenomena? You know what I mean. It's a good little horror movie. Okay. Did I need something else from the storage room? Save. Thank you. Did I need something else from the storage room, D?
Nope. It's a rope.
Okay, just the robe. So I have pointy stone, car key, robe, rope, perfume. And then the keys that it doesn't show in my inventory because I use them automatically.
And all of them, the only mandatory items are perfume and rope.
Okay. Love the way her skirt sways. It's really hard to do stuff like that in a consistent and believable way. And they've done a really, really good job of it. I'm guessing the key is for this door, because we already got through that door. Yep. Ooh. Red room. Well, that's ominous. Oh, we can look at all of them, I think. Or at least those two.
This is fine.
Mannequins are all great. Love it. Excellent. Perfect place for him to show up. Seriously. Wow. I fell over. That was like the worst possible time to be exploring. Just gonna have a quick heal while he's trying to catch up with me.
Yeah, this is fine.
Get tired eventually, right? You gonna kill me? Yeah. No, can't try and fight him a second time, it won't let me. Okay, so we found a bathroom.
That appears to be a dead end.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're not exploring any further that way. There was a door up here I didn't try, but is it worth it? Let's find out. Maybe. Oh! Shit. I was hitting the wrong key for a second there. Let's see. Okay, so maybe that way. Maybe. Unfortunate. Okay, where are we at now?
You can.
You're right, I can. When I'm braced for it. Oh, I fell over. This is a man can't jump, right? I mean, I know he can do his merry jig.
At the Where's the Sleeps movie?
Yes. Okay, so we're saved by dint of me being able to climb out of a hole. I'm okay with this turn of events. Right, should we go back to exploring now? Okay. So we've got all of the mandatory items for a different ending, yes?
No, you have all the mandatory items that you have been able to encounter so far.
Okay.
For any ending.
Okay. Other than the one that we already got. Dee, can you do me a favour, please? Because my mouse appears to be locked into the game. It won't let me tab out. Could you snooze that ad break, please?
Want me to deprive the people of their break?
Only for a few minutes.
Sorry, chat, no break for you.
I mean, they can go for a break if they want. Just means I can't. You can also go for a break if you want. Yeah. See how far we can get before we take the next break. I'd like to make some solid progress. No comment on the what looks to be broken light bulb glass all over the bed. Okay, last time I inspected a mirror in this game I got throttled, so just in case. Look, you can rest whenever you fucking like, mate. You know that. The only person that can't rest is me. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game, and I want to make more progress. Piano room. We talked about a piano room. Music scores.
Oh, piano room.
So I think I'd beat the worst overlord ever. Yeah, exactly, D. Do as I say, not as I do. I don't take breaks, but you all should. But if you don't want to take breaks, then that's up to you. I'm not your parent and or guardian. Nothing but junk. Oh. Amber cane. Oh, shit. Hi! Oh, that's excellent. Okay, that is a scripted event based on the achievement I just got. And what a scripted event it was. Very fun. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen, was it? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so don't go in that room.
What did we learn?
Don't go in that room. Okay, which side is he gonna spawn from? What the heck? You just rushed me.
Boy, add-ons are OP.
Don't they say that about every killer's add-ons?
Yeah.
Every killer is OP. Every survivor perk is OP. The whole game is just OP. least if I can, it won't let me use it right now. Not played DBD in ages.
Yeah, it's been a good while.
I kind of want to get back into it, but I had some really unpleasant solo queue experiences after the Castlevania DLC dropped. I had some wonderful ones as well. The people playing as Dracula are all really fun, but I don't know, I think multiple bad solo queue experiences in a row kind of puts you off for a bit. Or at least it does for me. Hello, Boris. Welcome in. You're doing well today. Oh no, he caught up with me way too fast there. I was going to have a little break because we're a bit tired. Just a bit tired. Okay, we need to heal. Yeah, but if I get caught in a dead end again, I don't particularly want to end up with no stamina to try and fight him off. Okay, we tried that way and that didn't work out. What's over here? Dead end.
This is the library.
So it is.
Not that you can do anything with that information.
I don't think she had much say in the matter, Boris. Like, if the orphanage says you go this way, you go this way. That's certainly what it seemed like. Just need somewhere to hide.
There's always the car.
Yeah, I can't remember how to get to the car from here. This door? I said this door. There we go. No, oh, fine, it's not that door then. I think it is actually that door, but we're not going that way. Jennifer doesn't want to. There we go. Well, she's obviously had a very stressful life, Boris. are in the panic car, where we're hopefully safe. Both things can be true, Boris. Okay, so I've got the cane. I need to find a ritual room.
Tons of stuff you can do that you've got this area available. Tons.
So it seems. Lots of rooms over here. Nice. Okay, so that's where we came in from, so we don't need to go there. Oh, there was a shiny thing.
There sure was.
I think that was... You're correct, she doesn't, Boris, and I suspect that has something to do with the fact that she's very clearly modelled after Jennifer Connelly, who played a lot of teenage characters in the late 80s and early 90s, despite not being a teenager herself at that point. Oh, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Ooh, a dagger. We got a bronze dagger. I'm glad I came back for the shiny. I have learnt my lesson to save before I open any cupboards in this game. Oh dear. Hi. That's not Scissor Man. Question is, are they going to chase me as far as Scissor Man does, or do they stay in there? They stay in there. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, but they are guarding something.
Okay, we can't go that way because I... They're guarding something. Oh, they did look like they've got a key, actually. Oh god, do I have to try and stab them? I don't want to stab them. Am I supposed to stab them, D?
That's the one and only use for the dagger.
Okay. Question is, are they going to be back in?
Danger just graded with 33 views.
Danger! Hello! Thank you so much for trusting us with your community today. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Playing some Get to Work. Did you have fun with that? Hang on. Hello. I don't want to get attacked by Scissor Man. Welcome on in, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm Hobby Tan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And this is the Late Night Lounge, where I am joined by my friend D-Mac. Say hi to the Raiders, D-Mac.
Hi to the Raiders, D-Mac.
Every time. And we are playing Clock Tower Rewind, which is very exciting. I finished Silent Hill 2 Remake tonight as well. Did you enjoy it? There's our boy. Yeah, he's been a little bit silent this evening.
Much like the hills. Danger and friends, I regret to inform you that we have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. It's not you, it's us. And we're sorry.
Yeah. I asked D to snooze the ads because I wanted to try and make progress in the game. But as a result...
And now look what happened.
I know, I'm sorry. I'll never ask you to snooze an ad again.
Snubbed Danger.
I know, I'm so sorry. Hi, Ree, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Masamaro as well, welcome in. And I'm sorry if I've missed anybody else. I can't tab out of the game, it won't let me.
Enthusiasm.
So if you said hello in chat, I'm terribly sorry if I've missed you, but welcome in. Craig Bear, thank you very much for the follow.
Let's go stab a thing.
No worries, Danger. I'm just gonna walk into the wall. That's how excited I am about stabbing a zombie? Question mark. Nice of the room to reset. Did the stabby work there, or do I have to... No, I have to wait. Okay. Why aren't you... Ah, okay. We were just waiting. Something shiny there. It's a key!
And the achievement's called Itchy Tasty.
That was genuinely quite spooky. Yeah, there's some really nice spooky little cutscenes and moments. Sorry, what was the achievement called, dear?
Itchy Tasty. Because of course it is.
Well. Great. Let's have a cheeky little save. And I'm going to kick the break off now, seeing as we've got that. Leave the game paused so we don't get attacked by Scissorman while we're away. So, Raiders, now is a great opportunity if you are sticking around rather than raiding and resting to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff, while Dee and I do the same. And we will be back with you in 3 minutes after the break. Also, if you do need to raid and rest, please do. We love our meat mecha maintenance here. Right, BRB.
I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. If I... Oh shit! No, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy. And for everybody that's met him before, look! A bigger view of Porthos. This is an awkward song to be listening to when I'm introducing the dog.
Bye, have a great time.
It's Unchained.
Will this get rid of the dollar that's stuck in our hand? I don't think it will. Oh no.
Wait here for a second.
We're just gonna spend the whole game with this dollar stuck in our hand now.
Or a few missteps. Okay. Personally, I don't consider anything negative that has happened in my life a misstep. It's just another stepping stone on the way to the point that I'm at now. And the same goes for any missteps I make in the future. I am the sum of the events of my life and the choices I have made previously. I would be a different person if I hadn't made those choices, and I have learned specific things from those choices, whether the outcome of that specific event was good or not.
And for everybody that's met him before, look! A bigger view of Porthos. This is an awkward song to be listening to when I'm introducing the dog. It's Unchained.
Need someone to come and examine my work?
What, have you drawn a penis on the side of the... Where are
Please,
you?
I'm an artist.
Snape attempted
Yeah?
to.
Come over here.
Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. No. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Just looking at the timer on that clip during the break there and thinking, yeah, that's probably roughly how long this year's New Year's stream is going to end up being. Not as long as that one ended up being, but like 10 hours or so. I think I've actually scheduled it in for less than that, so I don't just destroy myself this time. But I was so tired by the 11-hour mark of that stream. so tired, hence the yawning. Oh, it was fun though, and thanks to you lovely folks, I have a PC that 2-3 years on is still absolutely fantastic. It runs beautifully, and has been able to run brand new modern games on higher settings right up until very recently, and even now it's still able to run brand new like fancy games at very high settings. It just I don't have as much space for them anymore. That was all you folks. Keeping me in the streaming biz. Okay, so... Oh, was there a thing I could interact with there? There was. Oh, look, Jennifer, come back. So for anyone that came in with the raid that hasn't seen this before, this is Clock Tower, a 1995 NES survival horror. Assorted viscera. How horrifying.
What have you done?
I knocked a thing off.
Like a cat.
Yes, I am.
Supervise for 2 seconds.
Welcome back, Dee. I must admit, if I were in a position where I could randomly mute you and change your soundboard, I absolutely would. So yes, maybe I am like a cat.
Yeah, Guppy does like to do that.
He does. And I find it very amusing. I know you don't. He's just doing Guppy things. And he's cute, so he can get away with it, right?
Sure.
Oh, this is a bathroom. Well, wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay. This is what the guy was talking about. I just got an achievement for doing something that I don't think I've done. Rather confusing. Clown doll. I mean, unless I did it just by being in here. It's a French doll. It's being hung from the ceiling. How do we know it's a French doll?
The guillotine, probably.
Okay. We found a kid's bed. Record player. Oh, broken record player. Ooh, there are 2 things I can interact with here. Which is the one I already interacted with? Possibly this, but we'll check. Okay, yep. I'd already checked that one. What's this one? Oh. Fair enough. Neither of them provided anything particularly useful there. Oh, there's a box here that we've not checked. Okay, I think once that's checked, the only thing left to examine in the room is the... We got the ritual key. Uh-oh.
That's the thing that's happening now.
Yeah, fuck that noise. Uh-oh. It's locked? This is a problem. Okay. That worked. Okay, so that's what I got the achievement for by coming into the room, so I think they broke their achievement. Kind of weep over the corpse of the dolly.
It wouldn't be you playing a game if you hadn't broken something.
Wow. Oh no. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Thanks. Okay, where are we continuing from? Is the dolly dead? The dolly is not dead. Don't worry about the sound, just leave. Maybe out of this door? Okay, I cannot leave. It will not let me. Do I actually have to interact with the door before I can do anything? Yeah, okay. Okay, I cannot stab the dolly. There we go.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hi, Porthos. So just moving his bed around again. Books look difficult. One way to look at them. I'm sorry, that bin is not empty. There is something in that bin. Someone's just not brave enough to put their hand in it. There are books on the shelf. Okay. Guess those books aren't important either.
There is an item that you can get in here, but only if you've done something else prior.
Which I've not done yet, I take it. Okay. I guess we should leave.
It's also not mandatory and locks you out of the best ending.
Oh, interesting. Can we even get the best ending right now? Oh God, where is he? He's there.
I think so. That's where we're going.
Gee, I wonder. To the floor, apparently. Yep, to the floor. Went too far. can tell how many times I've been to this fucking car to hide because I know where it is.
I mean, it's step one to learning the way out. Into there.
Always running to the car, yes. This is my emotional support vehicle. And one of these days, he's gonna find me in it. But today isn't that day. You really want him to find me in the car, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I really do. It's called justice.
I would love to see him find me in the car just so I can see the animation, but really hoping he never does. My love of carefully crafted pixel art is slightly smaller than my love of remaining alive during the run.
Only slightly.
Only slightly. Absolutely willing to get myself murdered for interesting cutscene that we wouldn't see otherwise. Okay. Now I've got to figure out where the fuck I was again.
You were upstairs somewhere.
Upstairs somewhere. Yeah. But did I need to be downstairs somewhere first? Or had I done all the downstairs rooms?
That's a really good question.
Mm-hmm. Definitely done that room. Oh! I found the ritual room.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh dear. Chalk's all the way back there just for me to make her walk back again. Okay. It must be under here, that makes sense. And the ghoul painting. They do love their ghoul paintings in this house, don't they?
They sure do.
So if I... that... No, okay. That's a no one using the rope there. Right now, at least.
You'll be so disappointed when you find out what the ropes are.
Oh, okay. Not for descending then.
Well, it is used for descending.
Just not in the way I was expecting. Okay, we already did the piano room. I think this was the room that was a dead end. Check. Yeah, there's literally nothing there. Oh, these were the rooms I wanted to go in when we were being chased by Scissor Man and couldn't. I'm gonna go in them now. Oh. I've unlocked a motion comic scene. I do wish it wouldn't cover the screen for as long as it does. Oh dear. There's a way to turn that pop-up off. Oh, poor crows. So many of them. There's some rats in here. See, your people have been enslaved.
Yes, they have.
All of your people. Rats and the crows. It feels like there should be something I need to do in here, but if there is, I'm not sure I want to. So I'm gonna leave unless you tell me I need to do something in here.
You can do something in here.
But I don't need to.
It's necessary for getting the S and the E ending.
Oh jeez, okay. Does it involve hurting anything?
No.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I can get S or A with what I'm going for. Come on. Oh, they didn't like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I've just oh, there we go. Sorry. Is that just going to play the cutscene again? Yeah, okay. So I can't do anything with the crow. Turning the lights on upsets the locals. So I'd rather not do that if I don't have to.
I think you have to.
Okay. Sorry, turning the big light on. Is there something visible to me now that wasn't before? Or do I just have to inspect them again? Oh, jeez. Not again. No. Couldn't find him. Let me.
You're supposed to be able to use the cage key that you got from the zombie.
Oh. Maybe.
To free the crows and the rats.
I wonder. Ah, that's why. Only key in the whole game that you actually have to use in your inventory. Go figure. Well, I presume the only key in the whole game. Only key in the whole game.
Probably because it's not that much.
Yeah, makes sense. We got another motion comic. Oh, we don't get to see the rats run off. Oh well. Bye, little friends. The temptation to let him kill me just so that I can... Oh, bugger. I may have to. No, we're okay. Silly boy went the wrong way.
You're lucky.
I kind of want to put that plank there, but it won't let me.
I think you can only do it.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a dead end. There's got to be somewhere I can hide that isn't. Well, any of the places I've already hidden. I'm sure there's nowhere to hide in here. Ah, bugger. I wonder if he ever just gives up. Like, gets bored and stops chasing you.
Maybe. I don't think so. I feel like if I was a mechanic, I'd just find it.
I really don't want to have to run all the way back to the car. I'm gonna do something a little strange.
Okay. Are you gonna try and look?
Let's see if it works. Okay, I can't do anything while I'm technically in a chase, so. It's all worked. I'm gonna have to go back to the car, aren't I?
I think possibly.
You just won't leave me alone.
Interesting move you decided to make there, Jennifer. That was the correct door. No. Okay, fine. We're going upstairs. I can see why people may have complaints about the controls. Particularly during a chase. I don't think they're too bad most of the time. Like, the box was weird.
Box is weird.
But generally speaking, not too bad. What?
Nice. Steppy.
That was completely unintentional, but I'll fucking take it.
And now, I can tell you that you are in the location where the rope is actually useful.
Oh. Okay. She just did that by herself. I did not do that. So that's already got a rope on it. So do we put the rope on this one so that they match? Similar row of statues. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. This is not the kind of point and click where you do that. Tried to right click to drop the object. I just heard Slow doing a very strange rendition of the Star Trek battle music. Just faintly in the distance. What did she say there? Row of similar statues. Oh, that is actually that statue. It's just the weird interaction point. Not quite mapped right. It's the same there. Only this section of the wall's been repainted. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the rest of this bit. See if we can't interact with that one or that one. Am I going to regret turning the light on? No, because the light's broken. Paintings. More dishes. This house is filled with cupboards full of crockery and I have no idea why. Strange.
I mean, why not?
Just seems like an awful lot of crockery. Move this out of the way to get to a door, perhaps, that's been painted over. Okay, so if we take the plank, smack the wall. We do like smacking things with planks.
Can't believe you do that to a poor defenseless wall.
Saying you wouldn't?
No.
Back to a secret room. And you wouldn't break the wall down to find out what's on the other side?
How do you know this secret room was there before you did that?
It looked like a door had been painted over.
Sheer vandalism.
Uh-huh.
Inexcusable.
Uh-huh. Doesn't look like there's anything in here I can interact with, unfortunately. I was just about to go full Disco Elysium and press tab to see what the interactables were. Nope, wrong game. Okay. So that's everything in here. I was trying to interact with that door when I might have just been able to... I'm gonna go back and give it a boot. Won't even comment on the door inside the hidden room, implying either another entrance or yet another hidden room. Yeah, I was trying to click on it because I keep forgetting that you don't have to click on every door in this game, just some doors. So...
Some doors, some things.
Yeah, okay, that door is not doing door things right now. Because she won't go through it. And I can't interact with it. Oops. Okay. And that's also a nothing path. That's another dead end. There's not much I can do here that would... That's separate. Or is it just no? It's just that. Yeah, it's just that. It's so weird because sometimes it looks like it's forming the little action square here before it moves up there. And I don't know if it's me moving my mouse or... Feels like what we're supposed to do is put the rope there, but it doesn't seem to want to. Oh, there we go. Oh.
That's it.
Oh.
That's the way
Yeah,
you get back downstairs.
That is rather disappointing. You're right.
Yep. And if you'd already had the opportunity to push the plank down, then you would never see that interaction with the rope.
I mean, I got an achievement for using the rope, so yay, achievement. But let's go deal with this while we're here. Just lumber. Oh, okay. We actually can't because we've got the rope now, I guess. Never mind. Right. So it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do up there. So where else do I need to go? I checked all the rooms downstairs, didn't I?
Not done everything in the ritual room.
Ah, yes, because I tried to do stuff in the ritual room and where was the ritual room from here? Back this way, isn't it? Don't think I had everything I needed, maybe?
No, you did.
I just didn't know I did. Okay. This room?
It's
Oh, I
probably
need
going to
to
rob you of your exploration at that point.
Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. I was looking for the library when I found the ritual room because you said there was something I needed in the library. And I've not been able to get into there without being attacked by Scissor Man. Okay. Use the black robe in the circle. I can't just use it on myself. It doesn't let me. Okay, interacting with the crow just does that no matter what I'm holding. Can I definitely not just use it on myself? No, I definitely can't. Not missing an interaction point, am I, D?
Nope. Choosing the wrong thing. The stone, by the way, is another optional item. The usage for it was ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Remember that room with the rubble and the crack in the wall?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can use the stone to expand
Put it in the crack in the wall.
Get around at the courtyard.
Would you believe I thought about doing that and thought, nah, it couldn't possibly be.
It's the only use for it.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, that would have been a perfect moment for the new version of the main theme to play.
Have you saved?
Have now. Thank you. Okay. I couldn't use it on myself before, but can I now? I guess not. Maybe I have to use it on the dog. I can't use it on the dog either. Okay.
Right idea, missing a step.
Okay. I have an idea. Let's see if it's Okay, so I'm guessing we need to come over here and see the person in the robe so that we know what to do. The dog snore noise is interesting, presuming that's what that's supposed to be. Use the perfume on myself? Can I use items on items? No. No, I cannot. Okay, so that's that idea out of the window. Stone is optional. Can I use the perfume on the dog?
You actually had the right idea. But since you're saying it's not letting you combine items, I don't know how you're actually meant to do it.
I don't think I can combine items. It's not giving me the option. Like, I can't select multiple items, so...
Interesting.
Maybe it's a controls thing?
Possibly.
Yes.
Yeah, but apparently that's definitely what you're meant to do.
perfume on the robe and then put the robe on.
Mhm.
See, I was going to put the robe on and then put the perfume on, thinking I couldn't combine items, but apparently I can. Just don't know how.
As you run in front of the dog, Jennifer will gasp and back away. At that point, click on the robe, then click on Jennifer, then click on the perfume, then click on
Okay.
Jennifer again.
So,
You're apparently doing the right thing. You just have to. You can't do it until you back away from the dog.
okay. Oh. You have to walk back up to the dog, but not too close. That's,
Of course you do. It's so obvious.
There we go. So you can't combine items, technically. Okay, don't rest now. You can rest later, just like me. Oh geez. Lift. Feels like the kind of time when a shrunken head would come in handy. You know, one that just so happens to know these caves really well and can navigate for you.
Uh-huh.
It's been a long time since I last played the Monkey Island games. 4 years, actually. Okay, so there's an elevator over here, but you can't use it. Go back this way, I guess. No response. Generator's fragged. Tin can. Ooh, kerosene. Or not. Okay. I did not ask you to do that. We were just looking at a can of kerosene and you decided to run off. Can I pick it up? No. Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to pick it up, then it doesn't really matter. Thank you, GB. Okay. Are we close to an ending? This feels like we're close to an ending.
I have no idea. I believe so.
Whoa.
That's what that noise was.
It wasn't the dog. Which is good because the dog sounded like it had a respiratory problem.
I was going to ask me to see if you already left this room.
Ew.
I think you need to use the lift.
Can I not just use the ladder? Am I going to get attacked by a dog if I do?
I don't think you can get back past the dog.
We cannot. We tossed the robe and the perfume. Because we're smart. SMRT. Oh jeez. Well, this is neat. The elevator even gonna work though? No response, yeah. There wasn't any response when I tried to power the generator up in the other room either. God, I hope this isn't on a time limit. Oh, it didn't work last time. You can only do that during this bit. That's unfortunate.
That makes sense for a game of this, you know.
Yeah, I suppose. That's GTFO. Just nonchalantly walk out of the collapsing caves underneath the mansion. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so we can go to the second floor. And we've got an ad break in less than a minute.
Yep. Interesting, you chose the second floor.
It wouldn't let me go to the first floor.
You get an ending if you go to the third floor.
Oh, I see.
There's more game if you go to the second floor.
Oh, bollocks. That wasn't intentional. We done a bad. And we died. I think the break is happening, but Twitch isn't telling me the break is happening, which is a bit weird.
It's not started yet.
Ah, that's odd. Like, the thing has disappeared. I'm going to quickly see where continue puts us. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. Guessing I can't go back in the elevator. Cannot. Okay, I am gonna actually take this break because I need a quick breather. I thought we were at the end. I'm so sorry that I picked the wrong floor. Anyway, so see you in 2.5 minutes, I guess.
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived! Well, a street urchin. You what?
Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
Sorry, folks.
And in true Blue Peter fashion, here's a child we harassed earlier.
Fool in the sense of uses entertainment to make important points and remind rulers of their humanity? Sure. We'll go with that one. Definitely not the other kind.
I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello.
Oh, shit!
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed. I will never trust a grub in a jar again.
Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Hey. Sorry.
For what?
Well, I don't know.
Welcome back from the break, everyone. I'm hoping that that will be the last break of the stream and that we're nearly there now. We'll see. Welcome back, Dee. Presuming you actually took a break there, or you might not have done.
I've just been here.
Fair enough. Okay, so we're locked into whatever the second floor has to offer. Sorry.
One of like 4 endings, apparently. Maybe 2 or 3.
Okay. As much as I'm having a lot of fun and want to play more of this, I am thinking that we go for whichever of those 4 endings is quickest.
I don't think you have a. I don't think there's any choices right now. You're just locked in based on the decisions you made earlier.
Okay. We're very good at pushing people over. Until it was a bit too late for me to be able to make anything of it. I'd literally just taken my finger off of the G key as well. It's like the game knew. It's fine. We've got this. I can do this. I know I can. Set to focus. Which admittedly is
this is getting.
Okay. I'm gonna just like preemptively hammer the G key when I'm expecting things now. Hey, so hope you're doing well today.
Zozo?
It's going okay. I'm dying a lot, but nobody is surprised by this turn of events, least of all me.
Zozo, how are you enjoying Marvel Rivals?
Practice rounds, yeah, absolutely. Piss off, lady.
I don't want to know that.
You
was hoping
asked,
you-
Dee.
I know,
You
I was
asked.
hoping it would be bad.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. You should never ask questions you might not like the answer to. Well, you should ask those questions, but you need to accept the answer. Well, that's the second Burrows boy dead. Barrows boy. Not Burrows. Close enough.
There's 4 more to go and then you can open the chest and get any armor.
I doubt it somehow. The amount of respawns it's taken me for this. Look at that, it stopped raining.
Okay.
Did it!
I will defer it.
And here's me thinking you were going to say it can't rain all the time.
It would be more fitting, wouldn't it?
It's fine, I was thinking it. So we can pretend you said it. Oh, on the note of can't rain all the time, I may or may not have subjected myself to a video about everything wrong with that film that will not be mentioned. Yeah. But I understand now. I understand why it's shit. That's the important thing. So, Zozo, tell me more about Rivals. We can pretend Dee's not here. So, speak freely and don't worry about any mysterious ghostly reprimands you may get for saying that
Why
it's a
are
good
we-
game.
You gonna play Rivals together?
Everything wrong with CinemaSins? No. I don't watch CinemaSins. I don't like CinemaSins. I don't think I've ever watched any Everything Wrong With. I love Cinema Wins though. Cinema Wins is great. Generally I like watching content that is about celebrating the good things in media rather than shitting all over the bad things without any context. No, this was Tale Foundry talking about why it's not a successful adaptation of the original comic and why it cannot exist in the bubble that it wants to exist in outside of the original movie. It was really, really interesting. And Tale Foundry likes to explain like his ideas on how the story would be better written. I think it's Tale Foundry. I've been watching a lot of 2 specific content creators, and I'm getting them merged in my brain, so it may not have been Tale Foundry. It may have been the other one, whose name escapes me. The Closer Look? No, it was The Closer Look. There you go. Closer Look. Yeah, he does really good in-depth analysis of movies and movie franchises and where they've fallen down and how they could be improved. Did a really good one about the Snyderverse Batman films as well. And maybe, D, if you wanted to, if you were playing it and you wanted to play it with me, then sure. As is usually the case with these things. That was a weary
Sold
sigh.
either way.
Fuck's sake. You know me, mate. I'm always happy to play a game with you. Sometimes it's even a video game. Some of those characters are tough to use. Menace to society and should be erased from history, but the abilities, the roster, and the locations are really cool. Okay.
I just want to be short.
I know you do. I don't know what my options are. So.
Magic's in it.
I do like magic.
Squirrel Girl's in it.
Do you like Squirrel Girl?
Rocket's in it.
I very much like Rocket. I like how you've picked 3 characters that all have at least one thing in common with my interests or identity. Damn it, it's like you know me.
If Doom was in it, I'd be playing it right now. But Doom does not appear to be on the roster.
Well, that's completely unacceptable.
Let's see who we've got. Adam Warlock.
Ooh, good choice.
T'Challa.
Of course.
White Widow.
Mm.
Captain America. Cloak and Dagger as one character.
Okay.
Doctor Strange. Groot. Hawkeye, obviously. I assume Hawkeye's just going to play like Hanzo. Hela. Hulk. Iron Fist.
Okay.
Iron Man.
Of course.
Jeff. Loki.
Wait. Rocket Raccoon is a healer?
Loki uses illusions and shape-shifting magic to weave in and out of combat, toying with his enemies.
Oh, that's cool. Do love Loki.
Maybe I could play Loki. Luna Snow. Never heard of before.
That's not a name I recognize either.
Magic. Magneto. Mantis.
Are these in alphabetical order, perchance?
Yeah, Mantis controls plants. I mean, I don't know Mantis controls plants, but in game.
Oh no.
Moon Knight.
I love Moon Knight. Okay, there's a
Namor.
lot of options here for me. This is a problem.
Penny Parker. Psylocke. Rocket. Scarlet Witch. Spider-Man. Squirrel Girl. Star-Lord. Storm. Punisher. There's actually so many characters in this. Thor. Venom. Winter Soldier. Wolverine. That's it.
That's a really good roster. I've turned the game capture down for stream so we can chat whilst the Snake Eater version of Sharp Laughter plays in the background.
Nice.
It's so good. I mean, it's horrendously loud for me, but...
I'm still on right.
Okay, so I need to do the same, I guess.
How hard it'll be to make Brian install it. Brian, if you're there.
Brian, if you can hear us. Star-Lord is pretty rad, but I love Star-Lord in general. That's fair.
I feel like I do like Star-Lord, and I do like the Guardian. I feel like just the massive amount of hype that the movie's got kind of backlashed on me for Star-Lord.
That's fair. I don't want to mute you. Or I'm trying to turn your volume up so I can hear you better. Just because Clock Tower loud. But it won't let me.
Loki's a healer.
Who is?
Loki.
Oh.
Or maybe everyone has healing abilities.
Ah. Maybe.
Maybe everyone's able to do things.
Okay, Rivals is added to my library. Oh, you bugger, that's big.
40, yeah, but 40 gig.
Sorry, I say that about basically every game that isn't an indie title at the minute because I don't have enough stuff on my main game's hard drive for anything. I really need to uninstall some stuff.
Okay, yeah, I think it's just the strategists are generally healers.
Right, okay.
Cloak and dagger would work. Like,
Okay, I've either fixed the problem or I've made you impossible for me to hear.
there's also team up abilities that certain combos of characters have.
Okay.
So like Jeff or Rocket can ride on Groot's shoulders.
That would be cool.
Yeah. If Hela gets the final hit on an enemy, she can instantly resurrect the and form.
Ooh, that's neat.
Or give them bonus health if they're alive. That's cool.
Sounds like there's some really interesting character synergies going on in this. This sounds more and more interesting to me the more we talk about it.
I know. Magic doesn't have any synergies yet.
You know what, Zozo? I cannot wait for that day, and I'm so glad that I know you because I will be able to find out when you do it, and you'll probably post something about it in the Clock Tower Discord, and that will make me very happy.
Oh,
Not the Discord for this game, but for the stream team. That's gonna get really confusing, isn't it?
Magneto and Scarlet Witch. That makes sense.
That would be cool. But yeah, I'd love to see that, Zozo. I'm a big supporter of folks cosplaying anyway, but yeah, I think you would absolutely rock that. It's been so long since I cosplayed anything. But I don't count dressing up for low res as cosplaying technically, even when I wear a costume that I've worn as a cosplay. Purely because it's for a specific event, rather than like for the sake of cosplaying. If that makes sense. I've not cosplayed in years. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, the next episode of Low Res to air that isn't the Christmas special is a particularly special one.
Yep.
I think it is. Based on what Garlips has said, I think it may be one that this community will recognise a couple of the guests from.
See?
It's time, yeah. You don't mind me telling everyone, do you?
I'd love to be on Low Res. Should probably speak to Matt about that. But...
Oh, absolutely. You should definitely speak to Mr. Matt or Garlips or Adrienne about it. I think you'd be really, really good on Low Res.
I know I said I would be up for it before. It was just before that parcel arrived.
Yeah.
And I don't really remember much after
Yeah.
that.
I got one of those too, and like there's a block of time around when that parcel arrived that's just a complete jazzy blur for me. Is that what it's like for you? Lost him.
That'll be exciting.
Yeah, it will. I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. I'm wondering if a certain little moment has made it into the outtakes or into the episode proper. More likely the outtakes, I suspect. I'm kind of hoping it did. We'll see.
We won't be find out.
Indeed.
Watch that space.
Yes, and for those that are sitting here going, oh, why are they being so obtuse about this? We don't have a go live date, but whenever there is an episode of Low Res, which I appear on, I always put the link to it in my Discord when it goes live. So if you would like to keep up with when members of the Retro Raccoon turn up in other locations, you know what to do. They always get announced in the news channel, so if you have notifications enabled, it's a specific role on my Discord, so that folks who don't want to get spammed with like @here and stuff like that don't get notified. So if you select notifications when you're picking your roles in the role chooser, you'll get notified not only when anybody in the community goes live for a stream, including myself and Dee, but also whenever a new post goes into the news posts, you'll get a notification to say that that's there. It means you'll get to hear about any seasonal streams that are happening, any special events that are happening, any discounts that are on the merch store, and any guest appearances on Low Res that are related to the community.
All of them.
All of the things. There is a lot of news. There is a lot of news. I do a lot of shit, as do you. So there are lots of things to announce. But yes, I am also appearing on the Low Res Christmas special this year. I technically appeared on the Low Res Christmas special last year, but there was a terrible terrible accident, and the footage was lost or something like that, as far as I understand. So that one never saw the light of day. But this one absolutely will, and Mr. Matt is hard at work getting that one finished. On that note, a little shout out. If Chibi10 wants to, thank you, Chibi. And if you're not following Mr. Matt already, you absolutely should be. He is
world-renowned
the most
gamer, juggler.
Oh yeah.
All of the above and more.
I was trying to think of a non-British way of describing someone who is like Richard O'Brien on basically every upper you can think of, but that's the only way I can think of to describe Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt would make an amazing Crystal Maze host because he is in general just an amazing sort of host. He is an amazing game show host, and a wonderful person. He likes to say otherwise, but he is an absolute sweetheart underneath all of the facade. And it has been an absolute pleasure to have been involved in the first couple of seasons of Low Res. It's a really delightful little show, and it is made up of some absolutely fantastic people. I'm quite excited about that episode airing though, Dee. As I'm sure you are.
Oh yeah.
Obviously no spoilers for teams or scores. I am very, very excited to see how it all shapes. I think if there's any other cool stuff that I've not had the opportunity to tell everybody about, that we've not had the opportunity to tell everybody about. Oh, did you get another parcel from St. Jude's?
Another one?
This week? Because I did.
No.
No. Oh, maybe yours has been delayed.
The last one I got was the hoodie.
Would you like to see what came in the parcel that I got?
Yeah.
Because this will be easier to see on this camera. And I have to stand up for it, so please excuse my pajamas. I never bothered to change today. I've had a big old lazy day. This is what came in the package I got this week. There you go.
Hey.
Face the camera. Isn't he adorable? He's good and sturdy as well. I mean, he's vinyl, but like solid vinyl. And he is posable. Bit squeaky though. Yeah, I like him, he's cute. Designed by the lovely kids at St. Jude's. Pajamas are rad though. They're so comfy. Like, I wasn't wearing this all night because it's way too warm for that, but like, nobody needs to see my vest. It's not made of real gorilla chest. Ooh. Yeah, I suspect you're probably going to be getting one of those in the post at some point, Dee, seeing as pretty sure we raised almost exactly the same amount of money. You might have actually raised slightly more than me.
I think it was around about the same. Yeah.
It was kind of an unspoken race between us to see who could get the most, wasn't there?
Just a little bit.
St. Jude's fundraising was really fun, but it took a lot out of me, so I don't know if I'm going to do it again next year. I would like to, but maybe not as intensely as I did this year. Because I still haven't finished giving everybody the rewards from this year either. Still got like 5 or 6, I think, left to do. It's quite a lot. Anyway, I feel like we've come to a logical conclusion for the stream. We've listened to some nice music and had a little chat, as we like to do. Oh, there is one more thing before we conclude properly, actually. But you first, Dee.
Sorry, I'm in Rivals.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
There's a Jeff skin where he's wearing a stuffed pink dolphin as an outfit.
Okay, I need to see that. Okay, the parrot was saying "I kill you" because that's exactly what it says it is on the screen. Dee, I have a question for you about the game, not related to Rivals and not related to the other fun things we do outside of the Late Night Lounge.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think of the game?
You know, it was a very good game. I'm looking forward to my physical copy coming. I think I can genuinely say I'm happy enough to wait.
That's
for
fair.
the physical edition to come out. I will probably be 100%. Maybe even, who knows? Maybe I'll speedrun at that point.
Okay, if you do, I may pick it up as well. Because we need more things that we can learn together and race each other in, I think.
Yes.
Especially since I suck at DuckTales. Okay. I will potentially add that to the list.
But yeah. I enjoyed watching you play it.
Thank you for helping me where I was getting stuck as well.
It is of its time, I'll say.
Absolutely.
It seems like they've done a really good job with the remaster. I think there's still some quality of life things they could have done a little bit more on.
Agreed. I'm not sure, and this may be a me thing specifically because obviously because of the arthritis. I'm not sure if the key placements are the best they could be for the keyboard controls. So I can understand why some folks might be saying use a controller for this. Purely because like moving from WASD and Q and E, which are all of your movement controls, and obviously you've got shift in there as well for like selecting stuff. Everything's sort of geared towards the left of the keyboard, but then you've got G for panic situations, which can sort of jump out at you when you're not expecting them, as happened to me multiple times tonight. And then you've got to shift your hand positioning to be able to reach G and then hammer the G key, which isn't the most enjoyable experience for someone with my condition, must admit. I don't know if there's a means. Let's have a look, actually. I don't know if there's a means of adjusting the controls, like if you can... I don't think you can. Tab. We can redefine the keyboard keys. I take it back. Okay. So it is configurable. How configurable is it? Press new key for cursor up. So you can basically assign it to whatever key you want. That's good. Except for escape. Escape is reserved. Okay, so that's not so bad then, because you can adjust the keyboard controls to suit your requirements. I hadn't realised I could do that. And it definitely did a number on me. But that's okay. And you can show the current keys.
That's good to know.
Very helpful. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be particularly useful for folks like you who have weird keyboards, frankly.
Yeah, what I really need to do, I need to sit down one day and just make. For people who don't know, I've got a split keyboard. I've got four different ergonomic split keyboards that will have multiple layers on them. I need to just sit down one day and define a layer on each of my keyboards as like a gaming one. So instead of rebinding games, I have the default mouse and keyboard controls that all games use as a default.
Mm.
And the fingers positions that I would use, that would be rebinding to. And just switch to that layer when I'm playing.
Yeah.
Rather than what I do now, which is manually rebind every single control for every single game.
Yep. It's always fun when we start a new game that requires keyboard controls and you're just like, right, 20 minutes while I do this. Which is fine, because it gives me time to figure out what the sweet fuck I'm supposed to do in the game. Because I guess, like, you tend to be really good at a game right out the gate. Like, you pick things up really quickly and you move forward really quickly. It usually takes me a little more time to actually embed the mechanics in my brain and make progress, but once I'm there, I'm fairly consistent. Unless I'm sleepy. In which case, all bets are off. Oh, we can rewatch the intro scene from the extras menu, which is nice.
Good to know. Handy.
Uh-oh. It's crashed. Oh, there we go. It's caught up. We're okay. What did I think it was the Rewind Museum I looked at. Yeah. So you've got the original manual, like screenshots and stuff in here, which is really neat. It's taking a little while to load, but there's some really, really beautiful extra content in this when it loads. It's being really sluggish, which it wasn't when I flicked through it the first time, but maybe that's because I'm running so much other shit so that I can run the stream.
Yeah, I think it probably will be.
But yeah, very neat that they've gone to this level of like archival detail. For somebody like me that loves game archival, super important to me that we keep a record of our video game history and evolution, because there's so much stuff from the early days of video games that is just gone. All gone. Because it was in somebody's bag, in somebody's basement, in somebody's attic, and just scattered to the wind because nobody thought it was important enough to save the original drawings of Mario, to keep the source code for Donkey Kong. Whatever it is, it's gone. And that's kind of sad, because like, you think about paintings and stuff like that, everybody knows straight away, oh no, we're going to keep this. You know, this is something to be protected, but nobody up until recently has really felt that way about video games because video games weren't considered an art form. Movies and movie props, especially, it was the same with them. Like, as recent as the 80s, props from films were not being stored in a safe way. So there's things like most of the props from Tron have disintegrated at this point, and that is like a landmark in cinema. But because it wasn't considered a proper legitimate art form, they didn't maintain any of this stuff, and it's so sad. So I'm glad that we have access to this, and I'm glad that they've put this into the game, because it feels like we've got a little bit of a time capsule for Clock Tower here. And for a bit of Clock Tower that, especially in America, a lot of folks will have never had access to before.
Yeah.
Pleasing.
Yeah, play things like Limited Run are good.
I love Limited Run. I just wish their stuff was a little bit more within my price range most of the time. Like, so I have all of the Monkey Island Collector's Edition stuff that they've done. I got the big Collector's Edition box they did of the original games. And then I got the Return to Monkey Island expansion. And I have both of the Sam & Max seasons that they've done. But because they went through like a little phase where they were doing physical runs of LucasArts games in particular, I couldn't afford to get Grim Fandango or Sam & Max Hit the Road when they released physical copies of them. And particularly Hit the Road is heartbreaking for me because I desperately wanted that, but I could not warrant the expense of getting the limited run collector's edition. And it's one of those where I absolutely wanted the collector's ed over just like a normal physical. I don't think they even did a normal physical for Sam & Max actually. We'll see how we're feeling, guys. If you're absolutely desperate for us to raid the Bard, then there is a guide the raid function, which you can use. But we normally go by vibes when we finish up for who we raid.
And the wonderful Schmumbler is
Schmumbler's live. I never get to raid Schmumbler except for like twice before. I love Schmumbler to bits. Okay, we might raid Schmumbler. Yeah, I do wish that LRG were a little bit more affordable sometimes, especially with the rate at which they release things. But maybe one day somebody will put their Sam & Max box set up on eBay and I'll be able to get one secondhand for like 10 times the price. But if that ever happens, I will have more money than sense anyway, so...
Well, you never know.
You never know. So I doubt anyone's ever likely to put a copy of Sam & Max up on eBay. Not that I'm watching Sam & Max limited run on eBay, just in case it ever happens or anything. Maybe one day. Anyway, yeah, so Clock Tower Rewind, if you've ever played any of the original, it's worth it. If you like horror games and the history of horror games or point-and-click adventure games, it's worth it. If you like pretty pixel art, it's worth it. If you like interesting storytelling, it's worth it. If you like completely functional controls, maybe not quite so worth it. But I've really enjoyed sharing it with you all. I've really especially enjoyed getting to share it with you, Dee. Because as much as this is the first time I've ever beat it, it is kind of a special game for me because it's part of what got me back into gaming and particularly into point and click adventure games after a prolonged period of not playing any games at all.
Yeah, the pleasure was all mine.
I'm not sure that's strictly speaking true, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Thank you for being here, mate. Do you have anything you want to let folks know about? Any upcoming events, potential streams, anything? No?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well, folks, we don't know when it's going to happen, but I'm sure it will happen at some point in the future. Dee does stream. And if you're not already following, you absolutely should be. He is a much better gamer than I am. He is a god tier gamer. With the patience of a fucking saint when he's on stream with me, and just sort of generally when he's around me. If you want skilled gameplay and some of the most relaxing vibes out there, absolutely give him a follow. Make sure you get notified when he goes live next, because it will be worth it. I can guarantee that.
Thank you for your kind lies.
They're not lies. I may be your hype tan, but I never lie. Only by omission, and only when I've been asked to make sure that you don't find out you've been invited to a stream team before you're supposed to find out. And believe me, that nearly fucking killed me. I will be live in less time than it should be, at 12 PM UK time today, technically, with some more Disco Elysium. And hopefully, if I've got the energy after we've played Disco Elysium for a few hours, maybe even some speedrun practice, because dear God, do I need to de-rust on some stuff before New Year's Eve. Go on over to the ending screen. Okay. Massive thank you everyone for coming along today. Extra special thank you today goes to Mr. Matt Internet for the gigantified hobbies glare, which was terrifying and brilliant, and to With Danger for that raid earlier as well. Oh, you're
We do love a
welcome, Zozo. We do love a danger raid, both receiving and giving, as it were. Love to pop in and say hello to Danger when I can. It's been lovely to see you, so thank you for popping in and hanging out. And thank you for the very useful information about Marvel Rivals. That's another time sink for me and you. Okay.
Sure is.
I mean, I'm not complaining, and I'm sure you're not either.
Everyone have a good one.
Right. Let's get that raid sorted. Okay, we're gonna go see Schmumbler. As soon as I can find them on right there. Okay. Please do join in on the raid, even if you can't stick around. It's always great to be able to share the love with a fellow streamer, and Schmumbler is a fantastic streamer, an amazing speedrunner, and a fellow member of the Clock Tower, so an all-round awesome, wholesome, spooky boy. We love Schmumbler here. Absolute sweetheart. So yes, please do join on the raid. There is a link in chat to Schmumbler's channel if you are like on mobile and Twitch decides to be a button not bring you through on the raid, but you'd like to join in anyway. Right. So the thank yous. You know when we're going to be live next, roughly. All that's left to do is say it's been great to have you all tonight. Especially you, Dee. Thank you for being here once again.
I'll kill you.
And time to do our goodbyes. So take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking scissors. And have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. However you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Schmumbler for us.